Well, hello and welcome in, everybody. We're here live on Riverbend Springs, Farming Simulator 25. We got some pea harvest to eventually do. Don't think it's ready. And the reason we have a pea harvest is because somebody said we should plant some peas. Really shouldn't listen to y'all. But I guess whenever there's a little bit of money behind it, I guess I have to listen, right? Nah, not really. John's on here right now. He said a lot has changed. This is a dedicated server, so a lot of other people have been working on it. Hey, Eratose, hey, welcome in. DJ Forever, hello. Hey, how's it going? Let's see here. Trying to set some stuff up. Make sure I got everything running right. So still doing a few little tweaks to a few things here, but we're going to get in there, get some harvesting going on this server. What in the world? It didn't save my thumbnail, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Guess I'll add a thumbnail to that. Thought I added one, I guess not. Well, how y'all doing today? Hope y'all having a great day, night, wherever you're at, whatever you're doing. Come on.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, okay. Well, I just started up the live here. Got Eric Toast and DJ Forever stopping in. Don't know if you're going to watch it or not.
Yeah.
I know I'm watching it from my phone. Get an extra view and an extra like, right?
That's right.
Maybe cheating a little.
I'm not sure if it has the 50-liter valve option for the fast valve. I only know it came out because Rambo's got all those plugins in his Discord that says all that stuff.
Okay. Yeah, he's smart like that. I haven't figured that out.
I know that if you're open to help on your Discord, I know Walker knows a lot about Discord, and he said he can help you out with doing all that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay. I actually just added Rambo as an owner of it, I guess. That way he can have full access and make adjustments to the dedicated server parts.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So, I don't think he's done anything with it. But yeah, I have checked Walker, Ranger. Walker, Texas Ranger. Okay, I'm just standing out here in the pea field right now, checking it out. Let's see what John's doing over here.
Contemplating your life decisions.
Yep. We not getting the straw off this field? Oh wait,
we did
it
already.
Got harvested. Okay.
Yeah, so we harvested it with the Mac down, and then you go back through with a regular harvester with a different header, and it gives you a 25% yield bonus on that crop and the shrub.
You do what?
You harvest with the Mac down first.
Okay.
Then there's an additional header that you buy that comes with the Mac down pack that you put on a regular harvester because it drops like a swath.
Oh yeah.
You go back over that with the harvester. It picks up the crop and then drops a swath of straw, and it gives a 25% yield increase on the crop and on the straw.
Gosh, that's crazy.
Yeah, we got like crazy amounts of I think it was oats that we had on these.
Did you plant over here on 40 or whatever this is? Looks like it's
I
sorghum.
think Rambo might have.
Okay, it says needs rolling. I guess I'll jump on that real quick.
Yeah, if it's sorghum, then Rambo did. Me and Walker helped do all the fields last night, and then he wanted to do some Delta Force, so we left Rambo with a little bit of work.
Yeah, Delta Force.
Well, we tried to convince him to come play it, and I think he said he might come play it another time.
Yeah. It's kind of hard stepping away whenever you're trying to make content and stuff, but
oh yeah,
I know
sure.
he plays some other games.
Believe it.
Where'd my John Deere? What'd y'all do with it?
I don't know.
Don't lie. Wait, you said you left Rambo on here by himself?
Yeah.
I don't trust that guy. Did he put it all the way on the other side of the map? Oh my gosh, he did. Oh man, this guy.
That's funny.
DJ Forever, can you join? This dedicated server is for members only, so if you're a member of my channel or Rambo Hacker Gaming's channel, you could join. Maybe I'll get a different one going. And open it up to everybody. But the dedicated server right now is for members only. There are memberships available on my channel or Rambo's channel for 99 cents a month, so very doable, I guess.
Just a tiny bit to support your streamer, that's all.
Yeah. And I went ahead and reset that tractor, that way I can get it halfway to the farm. So it's now at the shop. I'm gonna beat him. What's that beeping noise I keep hearing? Is that you?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Hmm. Hey, Wisconsin Outdoors, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, we finally decided to play it again. Fell back in love with it. It's a fun game. It is a fun game. I'm having a lot of fun on this multiplayer and stuff. Not sure if you ever play multiplayer, but it gets seems to get better with multiplayer, I think. So I'm on here right now, dedicated server. Got John helping out. Open to channel members. So if you want to join up on this dedicated server, you gotta become a channel member, and then all the information is inside one of the channel member posts. But yeah, it's a lot of fun game. So you said you went back. What, John?
It's definitely more fun playing it online with people.
Oh, I know what that is. That's a fuel warning level. Hey, Thomas, hello. How's it going? Are you able to get your tractor situations all taken care of yesterday with that whole automatic shifting and everything? Hope you got that all fixed up. Yeah, Wisconsin Outdoors, you said you got back into Farm Sim. Did you get into FS25 or are you playing 22? Either way, they're both fun. I mean, they're both fun. I was on 22 for about 4 hours yesterday, and I was on 25 for about 4 hours yesterday. And today I am rocking the Sonic drink. Got a Sonic Route 44 Coke here. Not an official sponsor yet, but make sure you go out and get a Sonic.
My series is stuck.
And share my name. That way they look at you all weird. Because they ain't gonna know who I am. Okay. So yeah, you got that server going. It is a matter of finding good help. It really is. I mean, I got John on here with me. I mean, he's not the best of help. He likes to plant or do those pea harvests. He likes to get the hard contracts and all the planting all the hard stuff. But he's here. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I'm here and I got some hard stuff planted, so
yeah,
we're ready.
Oh yeah, what else did you guys plant whenever I got off?
We planted sugar beets in that one field.
Okay, sugar beets. I guess there's that, unfortunately.
And then on field 23 and 25 that we bought and merged together, I think we planted more soybeans. Because now we have a mod from that DV pack that we can do cut sugar beets right at the, in like a silo, so it makes it real easy.
Okay.
And we kind of planned, hopefully pretty soon here, we'll be buying biogas plant, and cut sugar beets are amazing in that thing.
Thomas, where's the barge at? Let's see here. It is right here. You got this one from this gap right here. What the heck was that? You got this one here that cuts across here. And then there's also one down here that cuts across here. So what I did was I came from the store back up to our farm location on the north side. So there's two different barges. If you just started the game, Thomas, and came in, you're probably on this map right here or on this farm. And you'll use this barge right here every now and then to cross over and do stuff over here. Possibly. It's all up to you. Or ferry or whatever you want to call it. Now you guys got this Massey Ferguson over here that looks like it's all painted up with John Deere colors. It's like, sweet, they get another John Deere? I guess not. Y'all have me tricked there.
Yes, we did. That one, yep.
Yeah, good Wisconsin, good farm going here. Great group of guys helping out here. They're doing a lot more work on it than I am.
You see, actually, we put that tractor that we repainted in the same spot that you left the John Deere, thinking that you'd just go back to the same spot.
Oh, I don't ever remember where I leave the stuff.
Hop right back in the tractor and be like, oh, this isn't the John Deere.
I ain't falling for it. Hey, good morning, Ranger Gaming. Good morning.
What's going on, Walker?
There's a YouTube commercial on your screen. Okay, Thomas, so that little barge thing, you got one right here. You can see the boat right there, little ferry barge thing, and then you got one over here. So if you just came in on this map, you're probably at this starting farm right here. So just south of your main starting farm, there's one right here that cuts across. And there's one over here. So yeah, but Wisconsin, they've been doing a lot of work on this. I mean, I've been getting on the weekends. I don't do anything, so don't know if you know, but I'm doing this full time, and I don't really do any work on it on the weekends. I just work like an 8 to 5 type thing during the week, Monday through Friday. Spend time with the family after school, after they get off work. I'm going the wrong direction. Oops. And then on the weekends, spend time with the family and everything. So after every now and then, I'll get on and play without recording. So I was on the right way. I was on over the weekend doing a little bit of playing with them, but they definitely play a lot more than I do and get a lot more progress going. So I jump in, try to figure it out, figure out where they're at. I mean, you're more than welcome to jump into this dedicated server and everything, but we do have one rule. So I'm partnered up with Rambo Hacker Gaming, and this is a dedicated server for channel members. There are channel memberships available at 99 cents a month on either my channel or Rambo's channel. And then you'll get all the information to join the server, and it's open 24/7. So you're right. I mean, it's hard finding good help and stuff. I mean, so far I haven't had any bad help, luckily. I mean, I was doing just regular multiplayers without a dedicated server, and I was letting anybody join, and I mean, anybody joining was doing good so far. But with this dedicated server, it costs quite a bit of money. It's just a little extra support and everything to help pay for that and help support your content creator, streamer, whatever you want to call it. Or you can just call us idiots for doing this. I'll go with that one.
Stay in tune today. He's going to have to harvest some peas.
Yeah, did a live yesterday. People kept saying harvest some peas. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna deal with any peas unless there's a super chat involved with it. So what was it? Odin, Sunburn Odin, I believe he donated some money there and wanted me to plant some peas. So I got a big field of peas I got to harvest later once that comes up. Oh, you do this in real life? Okay. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. I was just talking about real life farmers yesterday on the stream, saying how it's amazing watching them as content creators as well, playing this game because of all their real life experience. I grew up in the country. I didn't grow up on a farm or anything. So I don't know all the farming stuff. I barely even know this game, honestly. I don't know what I'm doing half the time.
Hey, Wisconsin, what kind of farmer are you? Are you an actual crop farmer? Or are you a dairy farmer, a cattle farmer?
Okay, yeah, you hate playing with kids. Yeah, I think that's the main thing that's going to stop kids from joining. I guess is the members thing because most of them don't have a card to purchase the membership. So yeah, we got John in here right now. Rambo Hacker Gaming's on here quite a bit, and Ranger Walker, he's on here. Ranger Gaming, he's on here quite a bit as well. And then Alec, he jumps in. He jumped in yesterday. He seems to jump in every time I'm live and helps out quite a bit as well.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't like us. He just likes you.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess I saw that. I think after I was getting out of the chat, he was getting off the chat.
Yeah, he had to run back to work.
Run back to work? Gosh, everybody skipping work? I was wondering why Rambo wasn't working yesterday.
That work from home job, man. I guess that's the move.
I guess so. Maybe I should try it and still do this. Hey, Chris, howdy. How y'all doing, man? How you doing?
Oh, that's pretty cool, Wisconsin. So you guys only do dairy cows. You don't do any other type of milk, right?
Sugar Creek Dairy, Wisconsin. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Oh, hitbox.
I think I got a kid on here that jumps on a kid. I say kid. I think he's 12. I can't remember, but he's on a pig farm. I believe he's got like 400 pigs or something like that.
Wow, that's a lot of pigs.
Holsteins and Swiss. Hey, do those Swiss ones give you Swiss cheese?
Oh, so, dad joke of the year.
Yep. Never thought of it, honestly. It just hit me. Now here's the other one. Now you do dairy farming. Do you have a bunch of black cows for chocolate milk, or how do you get your chocolate milk out of these cows? Our calves are selling for thousands right now in the market shop, and the values are insane. That's pretty good. I mean, I did live out in the country before where I lived here on 7.5 acres, and we did have some cows. I mean, they were pretty much, we raised them in beef, and we only had started with 3, and then they gave birth, and I think at one point we had almost 7. Obviously, that's not really enough land, so we had to buy feed and everything. So they were, gosh, belted Galloways, little Oreo ones. Chris, you're gonna do a new save, FS22, start from scratch. You know, every time I set up this live, I'm like, man, maybe I should go live on 22. Maybe I should go live on 22. I keep thinking about it, man. I do.
And then you look at 25 and you think about all the graphics, and you're just like, 25 of this.
Yeah, the graphics are crazy different.
It really is quite a difference in the 3 years between the games.
Oh, the chocolate comes from the Swiss. Okay, I'll make sure I tell my kid that. Pink cows for the strawberry milk. Uh-huh. Yeah, those ones are rare, Chris. It's kind of rare finding a pink cow out there. That's why the strawberry milk, I think, costs the most. I have no idea. I don't like strawberry milk. I don't drink it. I don't even buy the chocolate milk. I got chocolate Hershey syrup in there. I actually been drinking a lot of chocolate milk lately. Been mixing it and everything. So I'm supporting your business, maybe. I don't know. I definitely been drinking a lot more milk this last month than I normally do. I probably drank more this last month than I did the whole year.
Oh, I keep going over sorghum.
Okay, we only do hay. We have grain and cotton. stuff dropped at the bins. Then we load mixer wagons, etc. Okay. Yeah, you know how it goes. Hey, John, you're playing that field over there, right?
Yeah, I'm planting it with sorghum.
Okay, I'm gonna head on over. I don't know if I can make this corner now that you guys put that field there.
You can't.
Gosh dang. Take the fence out.
I wish we tried. We can't. They changed the way that the fields are, and there's actually you can't really see it on the map, but there's a gap between the two fields you own, so you can't delete the fence. I think
When it
I think
first
if he
came out,
went in and edited the save file, he probably could. If he
yeah, he does that a
knew,
lot actually. So he might end up doing that eventually to some of our saves or something like that. He actually goes in the Giants editors and does that. I don't think he's doing any with 25 yet. But
he started to. He was trying to make it so that the Macdon was faster, I think.
oh,
But
okay.
they made it so the Macdon file is not accessible. So probably to stop from one person buying it and then editing it and sharing it to everyone online.
Oh, okay. You just started planting. Okay, I'll hold off for a second there with the rolling. What do we got going on this grass field here?
I think it's just got to skip a month.
Yep, it's 100% fertilized. Okay. I'm going to take a quick peek around the field, see what we got going. Got a large grass field over here on 24. Yeah, Wisconsin, we actually started off kind of small. Well, it was bigger than normal, let's put it that way. I believe here's the farm that Rambo Hacker Gaming set up, but we had these fields surrounding it right here, and then we've been expanding outwards. Got these additions all the way around, just keep expanding and expanding, and whoa, looks like they got 23 and 25. Guess you guys did that last night.
Yep.
Soybeans set up. Soybeans really good cash crop they're making a bunch of money on. Yeah, Chris, you don't see the value in 25 yet? No, I understand. I mean, you just got 22, like you said down there, so hey. Wisconsin.
I get what you're saying, Chris. I wasn't sure I was going to buy it at first, and then I just bought it. It looked too good.
Ooh, so you got 20 employees out there. Winter's going to be a bad one for y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully it's a good winter. Thomas, you wish you had somebody to help you with your starter farm. Are you new to farm sim in general, Thomas? Oh, we need to actually lime this as well.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
I hate having a lime fields.
I mean, I like it. It's easy to tell where you went. Hey, Chris, welcome
That's
back in. More balls than wood. It's a good morning. Okay, you got more balls than wood going on, huh? Let's see here. What am I looking for? I need to get some liming going on, I guess. I guess I'll jump out of the John Deere. I prefer John Deere, but...
Leave the roller there.
Do what?
Just drop the roller and use the Deere.
Nah, it's fine. I'll make the extra trip. I don't know if there's enough lime or not. We got lime somewhere? I don't think there's a mod out there if we're making lime.
There is mods for that, but we don't have any stone production, so...
Oh, yeah, we're not even...
Just gotta use that silo up there.
That's cool. Just jump the creek. Whoosh. Let's go right through that hole right there, because that's totally normal, right? Totally normal.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Chris. No, that's understandable, man. I wouldn't. I mean, you seem to do most of your gaming on what, a tablet or something along those lines, phone. I can't remember. You do some pretty interesting stuff with your gaming. I mean, you do what you can with what you got, so it's very resourceful. So very smart. Hopefully one day you can get a PC. I'm telling you, just steal your wife's. Just take it when she's not looking. Tell her her computer broke. Tell her company her computer broke or got stolen. There we go. Let's make it better. Let's say it got stolen and you get to keep it. And she gets a new one for work. Gotta think outside the box on this one.
Wow, so you guys actually have a 9RX Wisconsin?
Yeah, I understand that Wisconsin being junk.
That is a big tractor to have.
I'm no hardcore John Deere fan. I just kind of stick with it. Rambo doesn't like it. AutoSim Crew doesn't like it. My wife likes John Deere, I think mainly because of the looks and the hype behind it and everything. So I think that's why I like it. So I'm just kind of sticking with it to be the other side, I guess. So yeah, you're talking about the whole technology thing. I believe there's a lawsuit out there against John Deere because of that. Because of all the issues they're having and all the technology, like people can't work on them and stuff. So, understandable. Somebody in the chat at one point, I think last week or something like that, they were talking about how they wanted to start up a tractor brand that uses absolutely no technology, easy to work on, all that stuff. Just kind of go back to the basics. I mean, a lot of stuff is turning to technology. I mean, even the farming industry as well. There's a lot of technology in there. I'm pretty sure on your dairy farm, you're not out there milking these cows by hand.
He might be.
I don't know.
All 200 of them. They already said 200?
Yeah, something like that. Chris, it's all encrypted. You can't access it? Oh, man. Do a factory reset or
You said we have thousands of dairy cows.
Chris Stewart, several lawsuits. Okay. Oh, they want you to buy subscriptions for the screens? Gosh. You know, there was a company, I believe it was BMW, they were trying to do that same thing as well. I guess like the heated seats and the heated cup holders and all that, for you to access them, they wanted you to buy a subscription. To have the extra features you already buy in the vehicle. I mean, I think they're realizing a lot of people are making a lot more money from subscription type bases and stuff like that. Because, I mean, there's subscriptions out there I probably don't even use each month and I'm still paying for. Like, what is it, probably Peacock? I think I pay for Peacock. Chris Stewart, I already know I'm not allowed to say that. He's probably typing it right now. You can't say that on here. Yeah, but, yeah, I don't think I've watched it in a month or two, anything on there. But I'm still paying for it each month. So that's kind of the way people are with subscriptions and everything. They just get it, forget about it. Or just like, oh, it ain't that much. It ain't that much. It ain't that bad. So, hey, Clark, good morning. Good morning. Hope you're having a great morning. It's going good here. Learning a lot about how junky John Deere is. Maybe I will switch. You know, my favorite color is actually red, so I mean, there's no reason for me to stick with John Deere. Except for the fact I just like all the arguing with it.
My favorite color so far in FS25 is actually, I believe, a Massey Ferguson red.
Yep. Yeah, I do like Massey Ferguson. I do.
It's like
I like the red.
metallic red that they have. It's really
Yep.
nice.
Yeah, I was thinking there's either the case or the Massey, and then yeah, the Massey red is just a little brighter and everything. I like it more. Yeah, no, Wisconsin. I mean, this is probably not good for my business or anything like that. And you said you were going to check out those channel memberships. I mean, it'd probably be better that you check out Rambo Hacker Gaming's page because I got a lot of John Deere running around on my page, and he doesn't like John Deere, so. I did not fall for the tractor switch. No, I didn't. I just started. Yeah, I just started tabbing through, and then I found it, and I saw it whenever I went to get fuel, and I was like, "Oh, wait a second! They get another John Deere!" So I almost fell for it. I was like, "No way, they got another John Deere!" So I got a closer look at it. It turns out it was a Massey painted up John Deere colors. Yeah, one tractor on FS22 I usually always go for is a case because of how much horsepower it has from the mod hub. I got a lot of them, even, I think I had a lot of them on the 0 to 100 million series on No Man's Land. And I just kept using that same brand, but I kept repainting different colors, all this stuff. So... Yep, I think I just got to get at least some John Deere in there so I can talk a little smack here and there.
Let's be real though, the worst are the Challengers.
Those Challengers, yeah, those things are horrible on there. I do like that, gosh, what is it? I always have a hard time saying it, the yellow one. I forgot the name of it.
Ultra?
Do what?
The Voltra?
No, not the Voltra. I do like Voltras though. They're pretty cool. Gosh, it's a really fast one, the Fast Track.
Oh, yeah, they were just talking about that last night. It's not in this game yet.
Oh, really? Huh.
You're talking about the one that was super fast on 22?
Yeah. It's something Fast Track. I can't ever. Yeah, there it is. JCB. I have a hard time saying that for some reason.
Yeah, they were talking about that last night. We don't have it on the map yet, or in this game.
Yeah. Okay, so I got the lineman done. Need some rolling, and then I think we're good for the month probably.
Yeah. Yep.
New Holland Blue. Yeah, that's pretty nice too. I like that one. So in 22 for a while there, I was doing time-lapse series, and I wanted to do a series every single month. And I had one rule for each month, or each series I did on time-lapse series, was I wanted to change my brand up. So I did a New Holland themed time-lapse series over on Western Wilds. And then, of course, I believe I did a John Deere one somewhere. I did a Massey one, I believe, on some German map. I can't remember the name of it. Wisconsin, you'll use the John Deere in the game because you ain't got to work on it. Well, you'll love my comment I made. I don't think I was live. I think I was just playing. Me and Rambo was on here just playing over the weekend. Oh, it was during Rambo's live stream. I was using the John Deere to do something, and he asked if it broke down yet, and I was like, "Oh no, it's fine. I got a repair truck following me as I do the field work, repairing it as I'm driving. We're good." Ooh, Kloss. Okay, is it Kloss or Class? I've heard it both ways. What do you got, John?
I don't know. I think it's Class.
Yeah, I think it's Kloss, and I heard Rambo say it as Class once, and then we got into that debate, trying to figure out how to say it. You know, I like that one too. I hate trying to make a thumbnail around that or text around that color, using those colors, because it looks like baby poop. That green. 1 second, gotta check out my wife. She's wearing holiday outfits, and I guess checking out her outfit for work. What? Oh, story time today. Just trying to look festive for the kids.
How much of a discount are we?
Okay. Yeah, I realized after I said holiday outfits that didn't come out too good. Could have been a special holiday outfit.
Well, if it was a special holiday outfit and you're still sitting in that chair, I would have quite some questions for you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I got up out of the chair. I'm just kidding.
Please hold for a brief break.
Yeah. Oh, you're hogging up the whole highway? That makes me think of that song and that music video with International Harvester. Yeah. Okay, I guess my mother-in-law's taking my car today. They need a car that holds more people for her job.
How do you have an excuse to game all day?
Do what?
You have an excuse to game all day?
Yeah, no, she's leaving her car, so.
Oh.
No. So I'll take her car later to go pick up the kids. I didn't think she was picking it up till Tuesday night. Oh well. And I didn't clean it up. Hopefully it's clean enough for them. Maybe she'll clean it. Eh. Gotta go get your coffee, okay. Coffee drinker, huh? I just woke up. Oh, off work today, kinda. I mean, when do you ever get a day off work? I mean, that is, telling you, that's the one thing I didn't like about living out in the country. It was just always work, work, work. Even working at my job, and then going home and work, work, work. I mean, I love working. I do love working as long as I'm making money. So whenever I got to do yard work and stuff like that, and I'm not making money at it, I hate it. I do hate it. Yeah, clock up there. It took her 3 hours to get ready. Nah, it didn't take that long. What is it? It's almost 9. She had to be at work at 9. We both got back from taking the kids to school about 8 o'clock. So, yeah, I guess she got done pretty fast. Usually it takes a lot longer if we're going on a date or something. Gosh. Yeah, Chris, hey, that is a big issue, honestly, with all the overloads, all the extra mods and stuff for 22. So much to choose from. I'm telling you, at one point I had over 1,000 mods on 22. How'd your other channel get banned? Yeah, you own the farm, so no breaks and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I've honestly, I mean, I've never owned a farm, but I mean, little business owner, entrepreneur that I am. Yeah, it seems like there's no breaks. I mean, honestly, I could have been working on this channel and stuff all night. I could have easily worked on it all weekend, but I'm trying to tell myself no. I'm just like, no, stop, spend some time with the family, spend some time with the kids. Yeah, so I get what you're saying. I really wanted to do some work on this over the weekend. Yeah, I was just like, nope, I'll take a second. You got 900 mods on 22. So that 1950 series I'm doing on 22, the mod pack. So I downloaded 2 main mods. One was like through the years or something like that, and then there's another mod like adding dates to equipment. And those 2 mods downloaded extra mods totaling like about 1,000 mods. So I was like, gosh. But they give you all the equipment. So I believe we might be good, John. Do we have anything else?
Nope, we're good.
And we're sleeping. John wants me to sleep with him. You got it.
That's right. One of them cold nights.
Favorite FS22 map? Ooh, man. What is it? What is it? It's gotta be No Man's Land, probably. I love the creativity behind it, building up my own stuff. But if I had to pick one that was already built, because I don't know how difficult it'd be, and I don't know how much you like building stuff, so I got two options here. One that's empty-ish that I love to build up would be No Man's Land. One that's already pre-built and you just get in and go farming is Alma, Missouri. So, oh, it's raining.
Yeah, we're gonna have to speed up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because your peas are ready to go.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Gosh dang it! Do we even have a harvester?
No, we're gonna have to rent one.
Thomas, too many YouTube commercials. Oh man, how many have you got so far?
Give me 1 second to speed up.
I'm gonna go ahead and rent a harvester, I guess. See if anything's on sale. Nope. Wish I had more sell items in here. I do like how they upped the percentage on it though. That is a plus. Just wish I had more items. Time to harvest those peas. Looks like Sunburnt Odin might not be here for it. You can always watch it later.
I'm gonna take my dog out while you're getting that.
Alright. Let's see here. Is it under beet harvester? No. Is it? No. Is it? Vegetables. There we go. Pea. There we go. $571,000. Jeez. That's crazy. Got a crawler track. You know, I really don't like tracks. I really don't. Even in the military, driving tracked vehicles, I didn't like it much. Yeah, we'll go with it. Let's go ahead and lease this. I kind of want to buy it. Spend all the money just to make people mad. $29,000 to lease this thing. Gosh, I don't even know if I'm going to make $29,000 back from these peas. This might be a bad idea. Might be a real bad idea. Yeah, I got YouTube Premium as well. You know, for a while there, I actually canceled it when me and my wife sat down and go over the budget, and she didn't understand how important YouTube Premium was, so she canceled it. And it was actually kind of funny because, like, after it ended, my older kid comes out and he's like, "Wait, why do we got ads now?" And then she's like, "He's on the premium too?" So, yeah, so I got it back. I did get it back. I couldn't stand the ads either.
I'm back.
Dang, Thomas, every couple of minutes. That's crazy. Well, welcome back, Joe. You got the P harvester. Hey, if you want to, oh, you're speeding up time for Joe. So one thing with ads, Thomas, I used to leave videos playing. So, like, while I was at work, I would leave a video playing and just leave it minimized. And while it's minimized, I realized something. It actually didn't run ads. But whenever I actually sat down to watch something, it would pop up an ad, like, back to back to back to back. It was ridiculous how many ads there was.
Oh no, we missed a rolling thing.
What? Where?
29 and 30.
Oh.
That's too late. Oh well. I'll just
Eh.
do fertilize. I'll fertilize while you're harvesting.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll be harvesting. Oh man, Mr. Rolling over here too, 31. And lime. Oh well.
Man.
I blame that on Rambo.
Yep, Rambo's fault.
Yeah, I blame it on John if he wasn't in here.
Now it's Rambo's fault always.
Yep. Waiting for me to do my P series on YouTube. You know, that might actually be my first FS25 series I do as a P series. Honestly, thinking about it more, I don't know. I wish they had a smaller option, a cheaper option for Harvester, because I was just thinking about this yesterday for a P series. Was like, okay, I'd probably start from scratch. That seems to be a good way to go. Start from scratch, start from nothing, build my way up. But I got to build my way up to like $600,000 to buy one Harvester. That's ridiculous. I wish there was like a pull behind attachment or a front loader attachment for a tractor. There's got to be other options besides this big old thing in real life. Oh, okay, Chris. Google gave you premium for 4 months for free. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen some stuff out there. Thomas, thank you for your service. I'm going to tell you that earlier. Hey, proud to serve. Proud to serve. It's a great thing to do, I guess. I think. Yeah. Honestly, some of these countries have mandatory service. And so sometimes I feel like a lot of people could have benefited from going to the service. Either go to the service or grow up in the country. I think your life will benefit a lot from either of those two things.
I did neither of those two.
Well, you know what? You're messed up.
Oh, you have no idea.
Yeah, no, some people out there though, some people.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. If they made mandatory service, it would actually be pretty horrible because there's like no pay to it. It'd be worse than it already is. Forcing everybody to go in for a year or two. I mean, it'd teach them good life skills probably. Hey John, I don't think we're gonna make any money back on this. This thing was like $30,000 a lease.
Probably not, but it's what the viewers want. It's what they want, man.
I ain't giving them what they want anymore. Does this thing unfold? Maybe. Nope, doesn't look like it. Just turn this bad boy on. Yeah, so me and Rambo talked a little more about that because I don't know, I told him how we got to the fees and everything, and we talked a little more about it, saying how we might put up like a chart or something like that, like a total donation of like $20 from everybody will get us to plant and harvest parsnips, you know, just all the horrible crops.
That sounds like fun.
Why are the lines not popping up? Okay, there it goes. I was about to say, I'm doing this with no GPS.
Being punished.
I need you to come behind me with a cultivator. And just destroy the crop.
Time.
Just destroy the crop.
I can do all the field work and still be sitting around waiting.
Might get another one of these then. Well, actually, it wouldn't wilter, so we could actually go to the next month once you're done. And I just keep harvesting through the months on this one field.
True.
Yeah. So what we got here? Catch up on the chat here. I was ready to go to the Marines, but I found out I have heart problems at freaking 23. Hey man, it happens. It does happen. I actually almost got rejected because of my hearing. I failed my hearing test while I was there about to leave. Or signing up, not about to leave. Signing up at MEPS, whatever, military entry process in place, whatever it stands for. I'm pretty sure that's what it stands for. And so failed my hearing test. I begged them to let me try it again. So they let me try it again and passed. They weren't going to let me join because of my hearing. I mean, how important is hearing? And that's what it goes back to, some of these live streams we've done in the past where we tried to use the in-game chat. I was like, yeah, no, I can't hear y'all. Maybe my hearing's just real bad. It really is. You got buddies serving in Africa right now, guarding the base. Okay. Yeah, hey, man, there's soldiers everywhere. Soldiers, Marines, doesn't matter. Just military in general, everywhere. So I went to Afghanistan. I went to South Korea. If I would have stayed in, our next trip was to Poland. And then I was stationed out at Fort Hood, Texas. So I only did 6 years. Yeah, no idea I was in the military. You don't seem the military type. I don't know. Is that a compliment or is that an insult? I'm not sure. Yeah, you really can't see my camera or my face or anything, really. But my hat says Grumpy Old Vet on it. And my shirt, oh, actually, I'm wearing the same shirt. My shirt says Grumpy Old Vet on it as well. So my wife got me one of these. I can't remember which one my wife got. And my mother-in-law got me one at the same time for my birthday or Christmas. I think it was Christmas last year. They both got me the same exact thing. So I think they're trying
to tell you something there.
Yeah, they were trying to tell me something. And then a lot of people at work, they would call me old man and stuff like that. And a lot of people didn't realize I was only 33. Thought I was a lot older than that. And then we got these younger kids coming in that's 17, 18 years old. I mean, we started hiring high school kids and stuff over summer. They can't do any of the big work on the machines and everything, but they can do other stuff around the shop. Just trying to, kind of like an internship, but they can pay pretty good, honestly. And so they're coming in, they're doing some work with me and stuff, and they're calling me grumpy old man. I'm like, oh, just growling at them, just shut up. Oh gosh, I'm full. Need to make a headline. Guess I better get that John Deere. There we go. I think I see the trailers down there, actually. You're supposed to go to Fort Hood with the 1st Armored Cav. Okay. Yeah, that's part of 1st Cav, 2nd Division. I think, well, our unit changed around, our actual unit name changed around, but I can't remember the last one I was actually in. 316 Field Artillery, maybe. And that's sounding real familiar. Oh man, it's really narrow right here. Don't know if I can drive through here without running over the crops. But hey, if I run over the crops, that's less I gotta harvest. Loophole. I always want to get in here and try to spell something in the field with the tractor. You know, like on that movie Son-in-Law, where he takes out the harvester and just spills something right through the field. Oh, you're a firefighter. 7 years? Okay. Hey, man, I appreciate your service. They're firefighter, police, EMT, all that stuff. Honestly, they do probably a lot more than we did in the military. Well, than some people did in the military. Honestly, the military to some is just a normal old office job. Or just a job where they're just a normal old mechanic and not doing anything else. Something like that. So, even if they deploy, oh my gosh, I'm running over this crop. I can't turn around right here. Oopsie. I probably didn't even need to turn around. But like I said, run over the crop, I saved some money. Or save some time having a harvest. Just kidding. So no, I remember I was actually home on leave one time, back home here, and the forest fire was coming through the town. They had to evacuate the town, the city. And I stayed behind with my father-in-law. He was a volunteer firefighter at the time. And I keep thinking about doing it. And honestly, I probably should go ahead and sign up for it now because I actually have the time to. So, it ain't a bad idea. So I really didn't sign up for it because I was always working all the time. But I might be able to sign up for volunteer firefighter now. That's all they have here in this town is volunteer firefighter. And it's the way it is in a lot of country towns. But yeah, like I was saying, they honestly do a lot more than most soldiers do. It's like I was saying, some soldiers just go in, join, and they just do their office job because there's office jobs, MOSs. Some soldiers will even be infantry, but never actually utilize that job or deploy and utilize that job. So then you got 19 Delta there. Blew my knee apart before I left Fort Knox. Oh, that ain't good. So 19 Delta, I think you were saying you're a Cav Scout? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of deaths at 18, yeah. So it does happen. So yeah, you've definitely probably seen a lot worse. I mean, I responded to a bunch of stuff in Afghanistan, and then whenever I was in actual Fort Hood, we lost 9 people to a training accident that I worked with. But yeah, there was people across the highway and everything, which they wasn't necessarily a car wreck, it was blowing up, but then there was cut up people and stuff like that. So, and then there's an airplane crash or two. Well, there's actually 2 airplane crashes. One of them we weren't there for, and we arrived a week after, but the other one we responded to. So yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I mean, a lot of firefighters, police, and all that stuff, they see a lot worse than any military will. Even though I responded to this stuff and saw this stuff and everything like that, it's there was a lot more people that never left that base. They just did their job, staying in the office or something like that, working the computer, working in the cafeteria. I mean, each job's important and everything. So, and my actual job in the military was mechanic. So I was a 91 Delta. I was a generator mechanic. But I was part of a personal security detachment. I got to go out on all these patrols and missions and stuff. Did all kinds of different things, which I absolutely loved. I mean, I tried actually signing up for infantry before, but my wife was not okay with that. So I was like, yeah, I'll just do mechanic. Try to make it sound a little easier. Safer, I guess. But my NCO at the time, so basically my boss, my supervisor, he was part of the infantry unit. He was a mechanic as well. He was a wheeled mechanic, so trucks and everything. Even though I was a generator mechanic, I rarely worked on generators. We didn't have to use them very much. I spent most of my time working on wheeled vehicles, Humvees and other stuff, and some track vehicles as well. But my boss, he was in an infantry unit, his first deployment, and they took him out on missions with him, and he ended up getting a battlefield promotion because of the stuff he did, and he was in Fallujah. And yeah, so it's kind of like the situations you get put in. Doesn't necessarily matter what your job is, but sometimes you just get put in those situations. Oh man, I'm already out again. I guess I really shouldn't have turned that tractor around. Come on. Wait, where's my tractor? Oh, he's pulling up right beside me.
Apparently not close enough. Oh, now you done it.
I messed it up. I got back up some to restart the harvester because it pulls forward some, so I was like, maybe I can back up some. I guess not. Thomas, your dad was in the Air Force. He worked on the F-15s. That's pretty cool. I actually looked at reclassing over to some aviation type jobs. I was trying to be a gunner in the helicopters after our deployment. But I mean, I decided to just go ahead and get out and move back home, be closer to family, stuff like that. So, John, did you get everything else done?
Yep.
I mean, if you want to sleep through the month, we go ahead and do that.
It doesn't really matter to me. How many headlands do you have on that?
Oh gosh, I think 4. I don't even think that's wide enough to do the mulching.
No. I wouldn't want to do it anyway. Too close to destroying the peas.
Yeah.
I mean, peas are a good profit, so.
Yeah, I think we'll definitely make that money back easily. Yeah, Wisconsin, you guys are volunteer only? Yeah, yeah. So we actually do have, so we are volunteer only as well for firefighters, but we actually do have a EMT crew that's full-time. I didn't realize that, but I mean, the town's growing and everything, so maybe eventually there will be a full-time setup for firefighter. But yeah, no, I've always thought about doing the volunteer firefighter stuff. But I was always working at this shop in town, this big place in town, about 48 to 84 hours a week. So I'm like, well, I ain't got time for this really, with how much I was working. But now I left that job and I'm doing this full time, so maybe I might look into that route. Of course, I'll talk to my wife first about it and talk to my father-in-law. He did it for a long time. And the only reason he doesn't do it anymore is because he lives outside of the town now in the country. I'm suffering. It's good for me. Rent another harvester so John can help. Hey, I mentioned that. I mentioned that. Might rent like 5 more and just hire workers for it.
This is your 4-letter word that you hate so much now.
Yep. Definitely wasn't worth those $3, let's put it that way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to have to put like a chart or a graph bar across the top of the stream, some overlay thing for like $20 or $40 says we'll plant peas and harvest them. God. Or it just says
like,
pick the worst crop you think of.
If I knew for sure we were going to make the money, I'd rent a second harvester, but I think if we rent the second harvester, we're not really going to make really anything then.
Yeah.
I mean, let's see, it's like 13 acres.
Okay, you're going to go start your server up. If you're streaming in a bit, I'll hop on. Alright, alright, alright. How much to do the whole farm in peas? How much to do the whole farm in peas? What do you think, John? How much should I charge him to do the whole farm in peas? Priceless, not happening.
I'd say that'd be like a $50 thing right there. That's a lot of hours right there.
Oh yeah, I was thinking 50 might be too low. I'm thinking hundreds. Gosh.
I mean, let's be real. Walker's gonna come on here. He's gonna have to help harvest. You're gonna be going. I'm gonna be going. Rambo's gonna be going. Alec is probably gonna have to get down here. Everyone's gonna have to get out and harvest them.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go, there you go. You finally caught on to what you said. Just kidding, I play on the server. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, that was going to be my follow-up question. I was like, well, it depends on how long you don't want to play on the server, because it's going to take a long time.
I would say when they come out with the modded pea harvester, they definitely have to make the pipe longer.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
That's the one thing I don't like so far about the vegetable harvesters. You have to get so close.
Well, and then you got very, very small capacity. I mean, how big are peas? This thing looks huge.
Yeah. Actually, I think we can afford to do rent another one. I'll rent another one. I'm looking at the math here. For every 100 liters of peas, you get 45 canned peas.
Whoa, that sounds pretty good.
I've already got almost 12,000 liters peas, and canned peas sell for 7,900 per 1,000 liters. So we're gonna make quite some money. I'll just rent another one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If we planted every single field with peas, I would probably end up just renting like 20 of these. and just hiring workers. Probably even more than 20 of them.
Oh, you went for the crawler track too? I'm going to standard.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning whenever I got it. I was like, I don't really like tracks.
Yeah.
So.
I don't like tracks either.
Yeah.
And it was $10,000 more on the price. Well, I guess it was about $1,000 higher lease cost.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I guess the thing I don't like about tracks most is the whole pivoting option. So this ain't bad because it works identical to just a regular wheel. Unless that wheel turns on yours. I don't know if it does or not.
The back wheels turn.
Yeah, the back wheels turn on this. So, yeah, so all this is just basically a regular wheel. But if I get into those tractors that have nothing but a single track going front to back, yeah, I don't like it.
Like the Challengers.
Yep. Yeah, I remember I did a series with that. I wanted to stick with Challenger ones, and the biggest one with the most horsepower had to have tracks on it. I was just like, gosh.
Yeah, and that's like the John Deere's. Once you get past the 8R, they all got to have tracks on them.
That's why I never go above it. Unless there's modded one without the tracks. But so, Thomas, your uncle was in World War II? Okay. You know, one more I just can't get over, have a lot of respect for. I mean, obviously all the wars, but man, Vietnam. That was crazy. Can't remember the exact statistic, but it said on average they experienced combat or came under fire like every week or like 10 days or something like that. Can't remember the exact numbers, but basically they experienced the most combat out of any wars and stuff like that. And then they returned home to everybody hating them. So, and then these wars, the wars that we just finished up with, I guess, Afghanistan, Iraq, and stuff like that, has some of the least amount of combat. It also has the most amount of PTSD. I think it was a documentary I was watching one time, trying to figure out how and all this and stuff. I don't know. So, and then it mentioned about war in Vietnam. Yeah, that's got to be something different, especially, oh man, I'm trying to run super fast. I ain't got speed run on. Got so used to it. I was doing it last night on 22. But yeah, no, especially during Vietnam, whenever you had a lot of people who didn't want to be there. I think he got captured. We don't know. He never told us. Okay. When he was out of the World War II, he got really godly. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Nope, usually don't. So. What do we got going here? What is that? Gino over there on Twitch for following. Thank you for following. Was that James Will 02 on Discord? You're a big fan? Okay. Glad you're a big fan. Checking out on Discord? Okay. I'll check that out later. Just please don't be trying to sell me anything. I know a lot of people on Twitch try to do that. Oh man, these peas are great. These peas are amazing. Hey homeboy, the artist, good morning. Welcome in. Love the name. It just sounds so cool saying homeboy the artist. I don't know, that's pretty cool. It just comes out Awesome. You got a story behind that name right there? Some sort of artist? Got some great artwork on there or something?
Well, that's about to be the same row you're doing.
Oh yeah, we'll run right into each other. Yeah, being Alec yesterday, we kept running into each other with those forage wagons when we were picking up the grass.
Yeah, you are.
I think I'm still doing headlands here, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing up downs.
yeah, all good. I thought about just changing from the headlands, doing up downs from one side, working over that way we can get the other equipment in here faster. Looks like we got John out here helping out now. Always hate starting in the middle though, because you'll end up getting stuck in the middle. But I guess it doesn't matter if we run any of this over. I ain't really caring about it.
Well, it matters, because now we're 60,000 in the hole on peas.
Ah, it's all good.
I want to see how much we can make off the pea field. It might be worth keeping it as a pea field.
Sometimes businesses lose money in some places to keep the business coming towards them and keep other people out of business. So it could be a strategic loss, let's put it that way. Honestly, we should have bought one of these.
No, these things cost so much money. They're like 600K, I think.
Yeah, it would have been all our money
Yeah.
if I would have bought one. But, I mean, where are we at on loans? I mean, we rarely ever take anything out on loans, right? 1.6 million. Look at that. We can get it back up to that, like 3 million.
We've paid it down quite a bit. I'm thinking we're probably going to do sugar beets as a state. Like a always farm crop. So we're going to have to buy one of those things.
Okay.
So we got to keep the money for that.
So the sugar beets, let's see here. Does that just dump on the ground? Is there anything to pick it up with?
Sugar beets loads into the thing. You can dump it into a wagon.
Oh, okay. Does it got to run together?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I really hate those ones that don't have some sort of capacity. It just jumps right into a wagon.
Yeah. That's why I would, if you ever took a donation for, like, turnips, I would not be here. I'd be playing some Delta Force, watching your stream and like, hey, having fun?
Oh, you mean like you did on that last one where I had to finish the pea myself? Okay.
That was work.
Uh-huh, sure.
And besides, the peas, you can't sit there and say the peas were worse than the parsnips.
Well, actually, I didn't even do most of the parsnip stuff. Autosim Crew and his boy took that over.
That's worse if you need two people. At least the peas you can do by yourself. Oh, come on, get out of here. Whoa.
I think you got a trailer right there by you if you want to use that one.
I'm gonna see how far I can. Yeah, I guess I should just unload.
That's what I should probably do. We should probably just put one on each end and just unload each time to save some time there.
Yeah, even if you have to unload a little early, just so you know it's gonna be done.
Yeah. You know what? I'll drive it over here.
Like I was at 80%, so I probably could have done some of that row, but not worth it.
Nope, not worth it. You're a graffiti artist, okay. From your youth, okay. So you go around tagging up the town and all that stuff? Some of that stuff does make me mad, especially whenever they do those big overhead signs across the highway. I'm just like, come on. I love the art and stuff on the side of the trains. See, that's not really affecting anything. Go ahead, tag up the train. But whenever I'm trying to read a sign, gosh, there are so many peas in this thing.
That's what Rambo could have done. He could have modded the workbow width for the harvesters.
The width for these harvesters?
Yeah.
Oh, he said don't ever try to edit base game stuff. It'll mess up too
really?
much. Yeah. That's why I was surprised he was trying to edit that one we had to pay for, but I guess technically it's not base game.
Yeah. I get the reasoning why they wouldn't let you do it in fear of sharing it, but I'm sure there's something they could put in the game where you couldn't, like some sort of access key or something, you know?
Alright, give me a second. I guess my mother-in-law's here to steal my car. I'll be right back.
That's right, the nerve of your job.
Alright, I'm back. Oh man, I was really hoping to come back and the whole field be done. Wishful thinking.
I mean, we're knocking out quite a bit now.
Yeah, I think having a trailer on each side is going to actually work out pretty good. I'd invest in like 2 more if we want on each end of the field as well. That ain't a bad idea, actually. This trailer should be pretty cheap. I think under 20 grand.
Yeah, I mean, eventually we'll need them. But the only downside is I don't think, without the store delivery mod, you can't hook 2 up to each other, so you'd have to actually go and pick both of them up.
What? Those ones don't have a trailer on the back? Hey, Rick, good morning. Good morning. Sorry, I stepped away there for a second. So those ones don't have a hookup at all on the back of them? I thought they normally did.
I don't believe they do.
Well, you know what? I haven't looked into them. I actually haven't bought any of them since they came out. You guys had them on here. Let me look at trailers real quick.
Yeah, I didn't buy them either.
Because I thought there was 2 different types. There was the train type. Yeah, there's a train type. And then there's the other one. Oh, it's got a hookup on the back.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, if you want to go pick up 2 more, go for it.
Oh, I think we're good here. 1 on each end should do the trick.
Yeah, so I tested it. You can only do two up down before you're full. You get about.
Oh gosh, I forgot to lower the header. So
you're probably like 3/4 of the way down the third one.
So about how much for each down, would you say?
Well, as far as leaders go?
Yeah, what'd you say? You could do 2 downs?
Yeah,
2 up downs?
and you get to about like 70 or so percent, and then on the third one you can do probably like 3/4 of one. So you're better off just dumping after 2.
Okay. What do you got here, Rick? The nerve of my job interfering with me joining your stream and playing FS25. Hey man, I understand that. You should probably just leave your job. No, I'm just kidding, don't do that. I would not advise against that. Oh, some places. What you do for work? I mean, if you drop the company name in here, that'd be great, so I'd call them and tell them you're watching while working, and then I could get a little bit of money from it. It's like snitching program, right? No, I'm just kidding. Don't drop the name in here. So, Homeboy the artist, you don't tag him up anymore? Trains, he did trains back in the day. Not anymore, though. Okay. Hey, some people get paid for that art, too, as well. But I'm sure it's probably hard to get paid for something like that. Because there's so many people out there doing it. Really concerned if I can make this all the way down or not, because I didn't do no up downs like you were saying, John. I did the headland and then a little down and then the down I just finished was like a partial down. So I'm just like, gosh, Rick, you work in HR? I was gonna report all my findings and information to HR. I guess you're safe.
You talking to him?
How do you turn on the triggers? You talking about those little, let's see here. I might not have access to it in this. Talking about these icons right here? Thomas? Turn those on and off. Should be in your settings somewhere. No, let's go game settings. I don't have access.
You can turn those off.
Yeah, you can turn them off. Let's see here. How do I log into admin? There we go. Successfully logged in. Okay. Let's see here. It might be under general settings. Interactive zone markers off, on. Or info trigger maybe? Off, on.
I don't think he can hear you right now. I said something about a commercial.
Oh, commercial came on again. Okay, underneath general settings, you have interactive zone markers, info triggers, info box, all that stuff right there. Off, on, off, on. I don't know exactly which one it is. I think it's the interactive zone markers. Let's try that. Off. Yep, they're gone. They are gone now. And then we'll go back into general settings, interactive zone markers on. Right here. Are these the triggers you're talking about? Because that's the only trigger I'm thinking about. There's actually a mod on FS22 where you could toggle those on and off from a key binding. It's pretty cool. I like it, especially for content creating. It's pretty nice. Because I used to try to turn those off all the time. I'd always have to go to the menu, turn it off. And then I'd have to go to the menu, turn it back on because I didn't know where the trigger points were. So Rick, you're going to intercept the... You're going to intercept that call, huh?
Okay. I'm going to ask to speak to the CEO.
What are the... What? That's what I'm talking about. That interactive zone markers. Okay, you got it, man. You got it. Hopefully that helped out, man. Turns out I didn't make it all the way down this headland. It's a close one. It's a close one.
Told you. Only 2.
Well, I didn't do exactly 2. I told you I had a weird one. I had a headland, and then I had a partial down.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So it was a close one. Maybe it all equaled out to the same.
Have you been noticing a lot of weird textures on the fields lately?
I don't know. I don't really pay too close of attention to the textures on multiplayer because it's kind of
Like-
finicky.
If you pan over to the side of this field next to us towards the productions, you see those two different shades.
Yeah. Okay, I've been seeing that.
I
Yeah,
don't know what that is. I've seen it on a lot of the field lately.
I think it's the direction it's planted. The direction, the direction the crop was planted.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
So we can go down and back, right? That's what you said.
Yep.
All right, might as well do it right here. Stick close to that trailer too, and just keep that trailer moving forward. Ain't a bad idea, actually. So Rick, how is it working in HR? You enjoy doing that work? You everybody's friend, or you just there taking care of the company, or you everybody's best friend, taking care of everybody?
HR is nobody's best friend.
Well, I don't know. I'd say my HR was pretty friendly. She was
You
nice.
can't trust them HR people.
Yeah, that's what I hear. You can't trust the HR people.
They act real nice to your face and then stab you right in the back.
Oh gosh, this is taking a while. Seems like it's going pretty fast though. Honestly,
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I'm not even gonna go down the same line I was just on. I don't even care.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. As long as you're doing the two up downs, it don't matter.
Yep. And then we got this trailer right here. We'll both hit up.
I am interested to see the profit we make from this. It should be pretty good.
Yeah. Just imagine all of us out here, 5, 6 of us. I mean, really, there's 4 of us that play on here mainly, but
Yep.
gosh, just thinking about starting up a P series now. I'd have so many workers out here. You know, Rambo's probably watching in the background. And I think my
I think you probably comment and laugh about it.
Yeah. I think my thumbnail or my title says something about this horrible harvest or the peas or something like that. So he probably seen that and was like, nope. He's like, well, I'm off work today, but I'm not jumping on the server.
There we go. I tagged him for you.
Yeah, coming along pretty nicely. Would make a nice little screenshot, but I got all these lines running through here. Let me turn those lines off. Wish there's a hotkey for that. It might be.
I think if you just hold H or hit H so it turns to the what's it called?
Turns
the
it to a
worker.
worker. Yeah. Looks like it turned it to one line or something like that. Where are you going, man?
Yeah, this I've noticed you have to be like really square, otherwise it doesn't go right.
Huh, this is the first time I'm noticing the issue. Interesting. It was going off left, right. I'm like, what the heck is going on here?
That's the you got the HyperX mic, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I went and picked one of them up. I was tired of everyone having problems with my mic. We was on sale for like Cyber Monday or something like that. So I was like, all right, just gonna pick it up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I've been seeing some that look a lot like it on like TikTok Shop for like $20 or something like it. I mean, it can be kind of similar and stuff. I'm just like, I don't know about that. Honestly, I
Yeah, I
went
mean,
from a
how you
$20 mic to this, and I was getting so mad trying to set this thing up, trying to get the perfect volume where I liked it, where it sounded good in the videos. I was getting so mad.
yeah,
So how
I
you
just
liking it?
seems pretty good. I haven't had anyone complain. So that's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Alec might be using the headset for his.
Yeah, I think he said yesterday he was using a headset.
Okay.
Because we were talking about that after you had hopped out.
Okay, I'm having some issues here. There we go. Yeah, now I had to get on and record a video for, what is it, 0 to $100 million on Elm Creek. Gosh, so many contracts on that one, so many contracts.
I haven't watched it series. Is that what you're doing to make most of your money? Contracts?
Yeah, because I want to stay away from the wood. I mean, I started with $0, so either I cut down trees and make money or jump into contracts. So I wanted to stay away from the wood as a challenge, and I believe I made most of my money from wood and wood products on my last 0 to 100 million over on No Man's Land. So I'm like, okay, let's try something different. So I did a map that was fully developed, and go from there.
Well, you can always do silage. That'll make some. Well, I guess you need money to have that production going.
Yeah, and I need the field, need the equipment. It's kind of a long process. I'm actually trying kind of a different route. I'm trying to utilize generators more, but I'm only using the base game generators like solar panels and windmills. So I'm trying to utilize that stuff as more of an income and some greenhouses and stuff.
Are you using? You're using base game greenhouses.
Yeah. Well, no, not the base game greenhouses. I'm trying different greenhouses that I never really used. One of them, gosh, I got so mad at it. It was a flower one. It was a flower greenhouse. You made like bouquet flowers and stuff like that. That
Right.
was straight up money loss. Just if you wanted to make any flowers from it, it was just you lost so much money trying to keep it running.
Really?
Yeah, you couldn't make any profit on it.
I had a flower one on my No Man's map, and it was doing pretty good.
Uh, was it the one built into the No Man's one, or?
Possible.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know the No Man's Land map, man. They got some stuff built in there now.
Yeah, I think they got like coffee beans or something like that that's built in as a greenhouse.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what all they have, but yeah, they definitely got stuff built into there now. It's working out pretty good.
Like, I like playing on a map like this because, like, obviously, like, there's building and scenery and stuff like that, but I also do like maps like No Man's Land where you can just make massive farms and not have to worry about all like the levels. I guess the terrain, really. It's all pretty flat.
Well, I mean, I don't like the flat one. So there's Western Wilds. It's just completely flat. I like the obstacles to build around, so that's why I left the rocks on No Man's Land as well. Somebody asked me, why is there a rock in the middle of your field? I'm like, I left it there as a challenge. I like to work around the obstacles. So I like the terrain elevation and everything like that. I don't like it flat. I mean, Western Wild's just completely flat, so.
I'm really bad with terramorphing, so
Oh, yeah.
flat or pretty close to it is pretty nice.
I guess Rick got a little busy there. Didn't answer those questions about HR. Must be helping the company ruin an employee's life, right?
Someone figured out his job. They're calling and complaining at the intercept.
Yeah, did you see McDonald's employee ratted out that CEO healthcare shooter?
I did. Did you see right away Burger King went on Twitter and posted a picture of the Whopper and then said, "We won't rat," or what? We won't snitch.
Yeah, yeah. All the memes coming from this whole thing, so it's just hilarious. What was it? I believe there's 5 McDonald's in Altua or whatever the town was, the city was. All 5 of those got review bombed like crazy after that happened. Everybody just going in there giving them 1 star, and stuff like that. Complaining, saying can't believe you snitched on them or whatever. And then there's some people doing little skits with the CEO of McDonald's saying, "Hey, well, I just brought back the snack wrap," and then they're like, "One of my employees did what?" So yeah, after the CEO got assassinated or whatever, other CEOs started coming out saying, "Yeah, we're bringing this back. We're bringing this back. No, we're not going to cut this." I guess another medical company was not wanting to pay anesthesia. And then they come out right after that assassination saying, "No, we'll pay it." I'm not. I mean, gosh.
I get it. Like, there's a major problem with the healthcare system.
Yeah, there
in
is.
America, mostly insurance companies. I mean, really, it's the whole thing. Because, like, so say you go to a hospital right now, and you don't have insurance, it's gonna be a lot of money. But like the way if you request an itemized bill, they break it down different than if you have insurance. Like if you go with an insurance and you request an itemized bill, a Band-Aid would be like $600.
Yeah.
But if you don't have insurance, it's not going to be like that. So like both sides of it play the system, so to say. But I mean, really, the CEO of United Healthcare, he's got bosses to answer. He's got to answer to the entire board. So he wasn't the only one that made any of those decisions, you know?
Oh, no.
They could have just been the board, voted on it, and he's just the guy. He's the cover guy that has to take that fall.
Oh, he took the fall. Yeah.
Like,
no, there's just somebody else there.
Like anyone else, you know?
Yeah. The whole healthcare system's messed up.
It's corporate greed and the end of it.
Yeah, what we got? We got Rick here saying then you sue people. You don't walk up to an innocent man and shoot him down. That was sad. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to see what the backstory or the motive was for it, I guess. Because, I mean, there could be so much. He got denied. He lost somebody. He maybe worked for the company. I don't know. Apparently, if so far from what people have been digging up, I guess his family owned healthcare stuff or something like that, and they've been buying out his businesses.
So apparently, he has, like, his family comes from money. Like, they have money.
Yeah.
He's not like a poor person that's just walking around.
Yeah. So, well, that's how his family made the money, was from healthcare stuff. And they have, I guess, the United Health, whatever, have been buying it out. Or been buying their business or family-owned businesses. Something like that.
Kind of life.
Yeah. And also, a lot of it's kind of fishy.
It always is.
Yeah. It's like, oh, he ditched his bag, but he decided to keep everything else, huh? Yep. Supposedly a smart, competent guy. Can't believe he threw his life away so senselessly. Yeah. I mean, especially if he already comes from money.
Some people can't handle that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
We've already got over 50,000 liters apiece.
Yeah. It's going to come out pretty good.
Yeah, we're gonna make quite the money on this field.
Yeah, this ain't so bad with you helping.
Nope. So Rick, are you one of those HR guys that people like or that people hate?
That's a good way of putting it.
I could never do HR personally. Too many people these days, too many feelings. That's why I like working in the meat department, because literally in the meat department we just say F your feelings. There ain't no room for that. Just if you want to be back here, you gotta go up there and that's it.
You see that one? See
The Terminator.
Okay, that sums it up, Rick. That sums it up. Oh, man.
That's great.
That's funny. No, his nickname is the Terminator because he's so kind and caring, but he just is stiff. You know, like Arnold Schwarzenegger taking care of the kid, trying to save him. That's why. Right? Okay. Term someone or mediate a conflict, yeah. Makes sense, you gotta be there for that usually, so. I mean, you can try to do that through an email, but you can't really tell what their responses are or how they're gonna act or what they're gonna do next, so. Gotta be there. Love the nickname though. Yeah, I work in HR. They call me the Terminator.
I actually might have HR coming to my shop here pretty soon.
Oh, yeah.
I got one of them.
What'd you guys do wrong?
Trying to think of the political. I have someone that works in my seafood department, which the seafood and the meat department are one, and they are transgender, and they're also Spanish. And we got a new older white guy that started working in there, and
that clarifies the issue.
we have a lot of. We have a lot of clientele that are kind of from everywhere. A lot of Europeans, Americans. I mean, there's one spot by me that a lot of Russians own land, and they're not always the nice. A lot of them feel entitled because they spend tons of money for their houses and stuff. So anyway, the white guy was dealing with some customer left, and he says to the Spanish guy, he's like, "Oh, I really hate foreigners." Mind you, this guy was born, and the Spanish guy was born and raised here and everything. He took great offense to that. So he's like, "I'm calling corporate and this and that." It's like, dude, chill. I get it. I'm a second generation American. My grandfather came over here from Yugoslavia. It don't offend me. You're an American. I mean, if you don't want to see yourself as one, then that's on you, but needless to say, corporate is probably going to get involved now.
Yeah, everybody's different. Maybe they're just looking for stuff too. Maybe they're looking for the trouble as well.
They're really sensitive.
Yeah, yep, there's that. I'm sure Rick probably deals with a lot of that in HR.
Oh, I'm sure of that.
Yeah. What do we got here? We got Aurelino or something. I don't know how I'm saying that wrong probably. Hey, thanks for subscribing. See that popped up there. You were, okay. Yep. I don't know. I always thought it'd be kind of cool to be in HR just to get all the gossip. I'm sure my wife would love hearing it all. Come home, tell her everything. Oh my gosh, you won't believe what just happened.
You got to deal with a lot of grown children, a lot of hurt feelings, a A lot of talking down from the ledge, so to say.
Yep. Yeah, and we and we try to do the talking down before they even get to HR.
Yeah. But usually at that point, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I think it's too far. I just could never do that. I don't. Like I said, just because I've worked in the meat department so long, I mean, I've kind of always been like this. So it's like, I would have a hard time not just saying to them, like, grow up, fuck your feelings, get back to work. Like,
yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was about to say. I feel like I would say something wrong. Yeah, I feel like I would say something wrong, and then the HR above me would have to step in to deal with me.
Right.
There you go, Rick. It's overwhelming. Yeah, definitely those grown-ass children. Yep. Now the. Oh yeah. Yep. Just say, suck it up, be a man. Bottle your feelings away.
Exactly.
I think there's a little clip I saw somewhere. Is like, if you got back pain, be a man. Do nothing about it. Just complain about it for the next 30 years.
See, I'm that guy that's at work that's always teeter-tottering right on the edge if someone's going to call corporate on me or not.
Oh, yeah. No, I got you there. Anytime I went into the office at work and I saw my boss with his boss standing in there, I'm like, okay, what did I do? I remember one time I actually got all the way to HR, some issue did, and they're in there, they're like, okay, do you know why you're in here? I'm like, look, it could be anything, just go ahead and tell me.
It's like you have no idea what happens on a day-to-day.
Like, it could have been anything. Do you want me to wrap myself out, or you just tell me?
You're going to have to narrow it down by, like, the hour. So.
By the hour.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad. Even knowing that guy in seafood is very sensitive, I still be like, I'll call him princess and all that. Like I don't care.
No, I let them do whatever they want at that point. I'm not gonna walk on eggshells technically around them, but I don't care. If they want me to call them something, I'll call them whatever the heck they want. I don't care. More of a people pleaser.
I call him by the name that he wants to go by now, but I still call him princess just because, like, I don't know. I don't
I'm trying to look at the way this crop is planted over here, where it's messing up like you're talking about with the shadow.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I thought it was one.
I see it. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I don't.
Like, they're all 100% harvested or fertilized. I thought when you're standing in the field, you don't see it, but when...
No, I'm finding a difference here. So,
it must be like a shadow in the trees or something, because, like, here, where I'm standing on my screen, if I'm not standing in it, it's got the shadow. But when I'm over here, it doesn't have it.
Well, as I'm looking at the direction of the crops a little more here, I could tell I got a row here, and then the row stops because somebody was going in this direction. But it looks like somebody went this direction here, and then somebody went this direction with it. I don't know. I think it has to do with the way it was planted.
It's all weird.
I probably wasn't even standing in the right spot of the field. I'm looking over there at it now.
You don't see it when you're standing in it. It's not as pronounced as looking above.
All right, Thomas, what you got going on there? I like how you said row up. Your feelings. Yeah. Ranger Gaming. It wasn't me. Okay, Ranger. Sure.
I don't even see Thomas's comments.
Do what? You don't even see Thomas's comment?
Yeah, the last comment I see was Rick.
Oh, actually, I don't see it on the live either.
What? Oh man, you left a tiny little row.
Oh yeah, I left that for you. I don't see Thomas's comment either. Did he delete it maybe? It's showing up on my Streamlabs, but it's not showing up on the live stream. Hey Thomas, go ahead and throw in a couple of test comments there if you don't mind. That one that says, I like how you said, oh, it's probably,
It Did it get taken down because of the?
Yeah, it probably get taken down because he said the F word. Yeah, that's why. Automate it, taken down. Because I'm watching it from one of my other profiles right now on my phone. Usually the chat updates faster there. And then I got it on the Streamlabs chat. I can see it on there, but I can't see it on my other account, what you guys are viewing. So yeah, it probably got taken down because of the F word. Let's see here. So Ranger saying it wasn't him with that issue over there. Okay. I don't believe you. I'm just kidding. Actually, I think I planted that field. Because I planted the peas here, then I went over and planted soybeans, and that's when I got off.
Yep, it's your fault.
Yeah, my fault. Hey, Sunburn Odin, sorry I'm late. What did I miss? Well, hey, you know what? You're right on time. We got this horrible pea harvest thanks to you. So you missed most of the harvest because it's almost over with. John actually jumped in and helped me. He said I was going to have to do it by myself for the torture,
Said I wanted him to
guess.
suffer, but
Yeah.
then I was like, wait a minute, I just want to get this done.
Yeah. So he's wanting me to suffer. So you didn't miss much. Didn't miss much, I guess. Been working on this for quite a while.
Yeah, we have.
Well, I mean, thanks to your whole super chat behind it and everything, I think me and Rambo talked a little more and decided we're probably gonna have to put up like a chart or something along those lines, like a graph bar. And it's not going to be just any super chat from now on. It's going to be like, hey, work to like $20 as a group to make us plant this or something like that. Gosh, this is horrible.
Not that bad.
Yeah. I think we'll make a pretty good profit.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And somebody drove through the field over here as well.
Somebody.
Wasn't me. It was totally me.
I have not done sugarcane, Rick. We were talking about it, but the harvester is just 2.5 meters, and it's just not yet.
Yeah, so I've done sugarcane on 22 with the base game stuff. But after I did it once with the base game stuff, I went to mod it. So we got sugar beets in the ground right now, Rick. So that's gonna... It shouldn't be too bad, but it's gonna be different.
Nah, it's not bad. I was gonna do carrots, but I decided to do sugar beet.
Is sugar beet still a 3-meter header though?
Yeah.
So it's bad.
There's the modded harvester, so it's not as slow.
Oh, okay. We got a mono harvester with it. That's
the
cool.
Odin. Yeah, we just gotta buy it, but there's a couple different headers you can put on it. It's not as bad.
Okay, good.
Or it's the Tiger S Ropa. So you can get a harvester, a header for the carrots, parsnips, turnips, red beets.
You do sugar beets only? Yield is endless? Okay.
You could also do potatoes with that.
Did you say turnips?
Yeah.
Turnips is on this one?
Isn't that turnips?
I don't remember there being turnips on 22. Maybe it is on here. Hold on, I gotta check that out. You know, I'll keep the GPS going, just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
See if I run into something.
Beets. Oh, it's sugar beets. Never mind, not turnips.
Oh, okay. Hey, looks like we got some baby buffalo coming in. 20 at 0 months, 20 at 1 month. Coming in fast.
Yep. I can't wait to do chickens.
Rick, you know what, Rick? There shouldn't be much work for you to do. Being HR, work from home, so you might as well just jump on. But you know, I hope Thomas didn't get blocked there. I asked him to send another test message, and he hadn't sent one, so not sure how that works.
I don't know. We might get temporary timeout.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A temporary timeout.
You're a bad boy, Thomas.
Guess I could turn that off where anything could be put through. You're on Xbox. Too advanced for you. Yeah, I guess so. Guess you can't jump in on this file.
You got to be careful with that though, because I think it changes a lot of the metrics for your account. Because I think then it would change the status of your account from like family friendly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I wouldn't deal with that.
I mean, is this family friendly? Yeah, Rick, you know, I was doing some cross-platform whenever this first came out. Might get back into it. I mean, I don't know. I wanted to start up on a different map and just open it up to everybody without the whole channel members thing. And I thought about doing that today. Then I was like, no, I got these P's I got to take care of. Get this field cleared up for the rest of the people on the dedicated server. So maybe tomorrow I'll start it up, but I don't know if I'm going to go back to all platforms or anything like that, cross-platform, because there's just some of these PC-only mods off the Mod Hub where I'm just like, oh, these are so nice. So nice. So, it's going to be hard. Maybe it'll happen. Yeah, I need to get me a new Xbox, actually. Maybe one day. Need to get a new computer as well. I just got this gaming laptop here. Does the job.
You're playing on a laptop?
Yeah. I mean, I got my laptop over here. Got my monitor right here.
Crazy. You're crazy, man.
So I think I'll work on building a PC one day once I can start getting some more money.
I would say if you aren't in a rush, you'll get the best deal.
Well, I got a feeling this laptop might give out one day, and I'm just going to have to end up rushing to buy some to keep the content.
Do you want to do the inside row first? Then we can just harvest all 4 of those. Never mind, your stream's too far gone.
Oh, okay.
Too far gone. I was going to tell you to do that middle, like the second one instead of that first one. So then I would do my outside, and then we would not be as close to each other. But it's all good. Make it work.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to be close to me, huh? I mean, we're so far apart anyways. So, what you got there, Rick? We need an auto pallet loader. Yes, we do. We need it bad. Gosh. So bad. But you know what? How you liking the whole GPS thing being on Xbox now? That's pretty cool how they added that in, and you got that option as a console gamer. That's pretty cool, I think. And then I like what they did in 22 for consoles as well, where they had that auto lineup for cutting wood, and they basically made it a little bit easier for tree harvesting, I would think. Yeah, I think we talk about that almost every time I talk with Rambo is we need that auto load pallet. That's actually why we don't do any chickens or sheep right now, is because of those pallets we'd have to move, and nobody's going to really want to play Forklift Simulator. Got about 10 mods loaded yesterday as well. Okay. You know, I haven't been looking at it. Really haven't. I just jump on, go to hit play, and whatever mods Rambo adds to this, or whatever. I'm going to go to your left, John.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, whatever mods gets added to this server, I just end up installing it and updating and stuff like that. I have not been through the mod hub in a while. Ranger, you don't mind pallets? You know, we were trying to figure out who that was. I think, yeah, me and John was talking about that yesterday. He was like, somebody likes running the pallets around, or lifting and loading the pallets.
All right, then I'm getting a huge chicken coop.
Yep, and sheep, doing it all.
Gonna have to buy some more farmland. Well, we gotta save money right now.
Well, you know what? Let's just use this field.
This really wasn't bad.
Now, it's all done. Now let's see how much money we make off of it. Probably be a lot. It will be.
It's gonna be a bit though. You gotta put it in the production to make the canned peas. Sell it for the big bucks.
I wish I could drain the fuel out of this before we return it. Actually, you know what? I think it hits us with those fees. Like, we gotta wash it, repair it, refuel it.
Or we just leave it and just take the fees.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, almost done. Hey, Sarah Fox. Hey, welcome in over there on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, night, wherever you're at. Hope everything's coming through good over there on Twitch. I don't do much on Twitch, so we'll see. So far, full of a bunch of people just, oh my gosh, what's he going to try to run into me? Okay. So far, full of a bunch of people just trying to sell me something. Doing all fancy work there, John.
No, right?
You know what? Hold tight right there. I'm going to try to get a picture. Too shadowy from this angle. Yeah, man. I guess the John Deere's not making the picture. That's unfortunate.
Oh, I'm stuck. Gonna move this tractor out of the way. So we got 80,000 liters in that one, and then we got some more in the other one too.
All right. Guess I'll go ahead and return these. You're emptied out, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go empty that. Let me see where.
Ranger Gaming, Twitch. Twitch still shows offline for you. So Sarah, you don't see what I see, huh? I don't know what's going on over there. Black screen. Gosh dang. So after the stream ended, I thought I saw the actual video. Man, this is horrible. I'm not liking this whole Twitch thing. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know how to change it from offline to back online. I'll have to fix that later. I'll take down a note on that. Fix Twitch.
Man, the best part about this is the canning facility is right here.
Well, Sarah, thanks for letting me know. Still black screen over there, Ranger. Thanks for letting me know it says offline. Okay, it shows the video afterwards, just not the live. That's weird. But Sarah, if you actually want to watch the live, it's over on YouTube right now on Farming Simulator LFG. Or if you just want to try to sell me something, I guess you could drop your Discord in there like most people do. Let's see here. What was I trying to do? Where in the world is that stuff at?
All the way down here. We got 83,000 liters of peas from that field. That's pretty good. That's gonna be a lot of money.
Sounding real good. Let's see our vehicles. Let's go ahead and return this. And return this.
That's right. We're gonna get. We got 22,000 back from that. That's nice.
Oh wow! I didn't realize we got the money back too. Interesting.
Right, I forgot you get some money, some of the base cost return back.
You hear me, you hear the game, but you don't see it. Gosh, I don't understand what's going on there then.
Got to be your OBS settings.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm using the Streamlab then. But then the video shows up after the stream. I might have to just try to go live on Twitch just as a test run by itself. So we got lime the field over here. That's wonderful.
Let me see. I'm terrible at math, but I'm gonna try to figure this out. So, 83,726 liters. I'm terrible at math.
I think Rambo was saying something about a certain order to put the line down.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you remember anything about that?
No, I don't think he said anything to me about it.
Sarah saying maybe it's a game capture.
Are you good at math?
Yeah, kinda.
Alright, so we have 83,700, let's say, liters of peas. 100 peas make 45 canned peas. How many cans of peas would we have?
That's 83,000 divided by 100. Right? No.
700 divided by 100 would be 837 productions. So I guess times 45 would be 37,600. And canned peas are worth...
Lime after cultivating before seeding. Okay.
17.
Thanks, Ranger.
Nah, that can't be right. I messed up my math there.
Yeah, we'll make money from it. I try not to think too much.
That'd be per 1,000 liters of cans. That's right. So,
You know, I kind of want to try out this knockoff John Deere over here. How much horsepower it got? 647. Jeez.
I think we're gonna get about $292,000 from that harvest.
Okay. Look good, look good.
A lot of work for that, though.
Chris coming in with the lime and the coconut. I lost the sound to the tractor. There it goes. It's back on now.
Using the fake John Deere.
Yeah, I'll give it a try. I mean, you got the real one.
Oh, here, you can have it.
No, it's fine. I'll give this a run.
I'm just gonna leave it there anyway. So there's a tractor I like to use.
Okay, Thomas, what is the best vehicles to use when you're first starting out on Farming Simulator 25? Jeez, I have no idea what the best vehicles to use are. Man, this game's so new, just use everything, figure out what you what you like, I guess. It all depends on what you like. People stick with brands as well. It's what you like, what you can afford. Sometimes you're limited.
Oh, wait, we gotta... Oh, we're not gonna be able to use that if we have the lime.
What?
So, Walker, we can't use the direct drill if we have to lime, right?
We have a direct drill now?
Yeah.
Gosh dang.
It's a little bit smaller than the planter we had, or the seeder, whatever it is, but yeah. Pinto station wagon. Alright, so lime before we do it. Okay, that'll work.
Okay, so I don't need to do this?
No, no, still mulch, yeah.
Okay, still mulch, just no cultivating?
Right.
Okay. Perfect. I do not know what line I'm supposed to be on or what line I'm even on right now. Jeez. Something's a little off here. Yeah, could use an AI worker to help with the field. Yeah, we got people on here, so we're all good. We don't need no AI worker.
We don't do AI here.
Yeah, I use AI workers a lot on my single player stuff though. A whole lot.
See, if we use AI workers on here, then there's nothing to do.
Yeah.
You're just gonna be going through the months. I mean, as it is, some months we don't have to harvest anything, so we just fast forward anyway.
Just check to make sure it's working. So yeah, as we start planting that direct drill after liming. So we'll do this, then we'll lime, and then we'll do the direct drill, and as we start, we'll check that area, make sure it works. Double cultivation, according to Chris Stewart, yeah, no. I don't know if I should ever listen to that guy.
Are you planning on doing 2 headlands or just 1?
I believe it's set up on 2.
Alright. Oh, I have to wait. Big you're working with. Let's see, what else can I do? I'll go
Yep,
dump
it's
some
2
slurry.
headlands.
No worries. I'll go do some, I'll move some slurry to our productions.
Man, really, you need to figure out that Twitch issue. Yeah, figure it out one day. Was there any other work to do out there, John?
Nope. I mean, I'm gonna deliver slurry to a production, but that's about it.
Okay. How wide is that lime shredder?
Almost 2 headland passes for you.
Uh,
I think it's 36 meters.
okay. Gosh, that's pretty big.
That's what she said.
Not to me.
Now it's out there. Everybody knows.
Still looking at this field over here with the whole different color to it, and I'm just like, what did I mess up there? What did I do?
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like in 22, didn't the crop used to look different depending on how much fertilizer you had on them?
Not sure, maybe. Because it does look like a whole fertilized ring type thing going on with it. The way it's spread out.
Yeah, it looks like something different. No, they're both 100% fert. I checked.
Yeah. What is it? We got Chris Stewart in there. It says if you have Twitch issues, it could be Tourette's or bad drugs. Okay. I'll consult with my doctor on that one. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, Thomas, you love that meme. That's the first thing I thought of whenever he said that too. I love that one. I was thinking, I keep seeing a shirt out there for sale with that guy off The Office. Gosh, I can't think of his name right now. It just went blank. Saying, that's what she said. Steve Carell or whatever.
Manure. Wow, we have a lot of manure.
Different color, could have missed a little fert. Yeah, maybe.
No, we checked it. It's all... Oh, someone messed up.
Where?
No, we have pallets spawning.
Well, Ranger loves pallets. So he's got it. Where are the pallets spawning at?
The grain mill, the new grain mill. I don't understand why they are, because they're all set to selling. So maybe it happened before someone said it's selling.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh.
Oh, there you go, Walker. You can play some pallet simulator. There's like 9 pallets over there.
Well, that's quite a bit.
Yep.
That is quite a bit. That should take about 2 to 3 hours. Nah, it really wouldn't take that long if we did set up a production like that.
Nah, it wouldn't, but I wouldn't want to be the one doing it.
Yeah.
Everyone's telling me I just need to change the sensitivity settings on the game for my mouse, and it makes it way easier.
Oh, I mean, I think that's what I told you about logging.
Yeah, I think you told me about, and I think someone else told me about doing that too.
Oh, okay. And then we was going through my settings on screen, sharing and showing Thomas how to do some stuff, and one of my sensitivities is bumped up all the way up to 300, and I was explaining that's because of some logging work I was doing or something like that. Something with a crane or a front loader. So yeah. It will make it a little easier, and plus just practice. Practice. There was a mod on 22. I never really used it. I thought it was the coolest thing ever, but I just didn't use it much. It was a position saver, so it would save where you position the forks. So let's say you put it at the right level to pick up a pallet every single time, and you save that as a hotkey. And no matter where your forks are on your tractor, front loader, whatever, or forklift, you could hit that hotkey and it would go right to that level. And it should essentially be the perfect level for you to pick up a pallet. And I mean, it sounds cool in theory, but then you got all this different level terrain and everything. So it worked some, depending on what angles you came in. How do you change the license plates on Farming Simulator 25? Okay. Let's see here, what do we got? Whenever you buy the vehicle, there's that option. I guess customizing would be the next option. Taking it over to a shop. So not all vehicles, I don't think, not all equipment or all vehicles will have a license plate option. We'll go over to one that will definitely have it. Come in here, click on the license plate. Start changing it to whatever you want. Oh, okay. Looks like I have to do numbers there. Didn't realize that. Gosh, I was really wanting to type whatever, but I guess you could probably go in here and do a custom plate. There we go. I love... Oh man, it changed on me. I was just going to say I love food. I'm hungry. Getting hungry.
Oh, so apparently we can't lime after mulching.
What?
It doesn't take to it.
So did you just look that up, or you just tried it?
I just tried it, yeah.
So we can lime after cultivating.
I guess we won't direct drill then, or can we do it after we direct drill?
Yeah. Oh, maybe because I did the lime after you planted.
Yeah, Walker said we're getting lime after seed.
Yeah, that's what he said, but I thought I did it after you planted. I came in, you were doing something. Oh wait, maybe you didn't? No, you did plant, right? Oh yeah, you did, because I came over with the roller, and I couldn't do it because my roller, you were in the middle of planting.
It might just give it that white texture for a bit.
Yeah, let's go ahead and run with it, I guess. Go ahead and direct drill. I mean, either way, we could take a little penalty on the line this time around. It's fine. We already messed up on quite a bit of fields here. We won't let the bosses know.
Right.
It's all on camera. Yeah, we'll try up that lime after it. I'll come up behind you after you get a couple of up, downs, headlands, whatever taken care of.
I guess we'll plant some canola. Or something different. Well, it's not really different. It's one of our normal crops.
Don't we already have canola planted?
Yeah, we got 2 big fields actually. What do you want to plant?
Do sunflowers. We ain't got any of that, right?
Nope, we sold our header though.
Oh,
We can
man.
buy it back.
Gosh, do we have that forage harvester still to make chaff?
Nope.
Gosh, damn.
Just because
Just soybean it, I guess.
the grass gets better results than chaff.
Yeah. Wait, hold on, let's see here. Let me look at it real quick. Barley, canola. Oh, this ain't in order from.
You can do potatoes.
Go ahead.
No, I can't do that with this.
Let's turn it into a rice field.
Long grain rice?
I'm not sure. Just plant wheat. Just go generic.
We could do that.
Somebody gonna get on what?
Oh
Wheat?
man, I wish there was a better way to select seed.
I like it. I mean, I like the option where they added the name to it and everything. It's not just an image. But yeah, I guess you gotta go all the way through the menu each time.
I just wish that there would be like a drop-down menu. Maybe.
Oh yeah. Well, that'd be easy for PC, I guess. But Thomas, looks like you'll be right back. Okay, man. I'm gonna try to figure out how to change the license plate in Farming Simulator 25 on console. Gotta watch a video. That not help? You can't lime after seeding. Only exception. Well, I thought I limed earlier after seeding. There you go, homeboy, the artist. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the instructions I showed on there was
I did
good.
a tiny bit. I'll just grab another tractor, hook it up to the lime, and see if it works.
It doesn't matter if it works or not. We'll figure it out.
Ours right here.
Yeah.
Hook it
Who
up and
needs
see.
lime?
When peas took all the lime, ruined the field.
Well, at least we didn't have to roll with the peas, I guess. Yeah, that's a plus. That's a plus.
Yeah, we gotta roll it now though.
Is anything big happening in the farm sim community that any of y'all know about? I don't know. I don't keep up with the news or anything. Anybody in the chat? John, you know anything? Anything big coming up?
I don't follow the news either.
Yeah, I know some people follow it pretty good.
Nope, seems like you can lime after, so.
So the lime did work, huh?
Yep, gives a 15% bonus.
Okay. Okay, Rick's saying I should say after the first growth stage you can't lime. Okay, there we go. So liming's working, just not after the first growth stage. I think I got one more down and all done.
Alright. What do you feed chickens? You feed them barley, right?
Wheat,
Oat,
barley, or sorghum. I believe barley's usually a larger yield, though. Well, that's the way it was at 22. Because I did a $10 million chicken challenge, completed that one, and then somebody told me about the whole barley trick, because I was planting wheat. But barley gives more liters for the amount you put on the field, so hey, more liters equals more feed. But
That is true.
I don't think they got any effect to which one does which. I don't know about on 25.
I watched a video the other day and they said it's not worth, like if you're doing chickens, just fill the coop all the way up with just females at the highest age and that's it. Don't sell them off, nothing.
Yeah.
The older chickens eat less food and they produce the same as the younger chickens.
Okay. Learn something new there, I guess. Yeah, I noticed I get a pretty good sell whenever they kind of sell off automatically each month from the extras being born. Instead of like taking them in or going in manually and selling them. I don't know if that was just an option at 22 or if that happens on 25 as well. So let's say you got a capacity of 50, then they give birth. Do they sell off automatically or do you have to go in and sell those extras off? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. The guy did say in the video though that roosters aren't worth it because they just eat a lot and they don't do anything.
Well, that's how it was in 22. Any of the males, they don't do anything really.
I always thought you needed one male for them to reproduce, because like that would be how life works.
Yeah, in real life. I think I made a comment about that in some video somewhere out there talking about how the male's not important, just like in real life.
It must be made by females.
Yeah. Does the lime not work before you plant?
Nope.
Hey, homeboy, I really don't know. I haven't done anything with the bees on here. John, do you know? Do the bees stop producing in winter months on 25? Or just anybody in the chat in general?
You distracted me. I hit the wrong button. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't even think we got bees.
Not here. We don't. We had them in the non-dedicated server. I don't notice, like, they don't really produce much from what I've noticed. Don't mind my terrible backing up skills.
Yeah, I don't know what they would actually do in real life. I know chickens in real life, they definitely produce less eggs, and I don't know if that's affected in this game or not, depending on your pen. At least my chickens have always produced less in the winter. Maybe I just don't give them the best environment to live in.
Freezing them out, man.
Yeah.
How many chickens you got?
Oh, I ain't got any anymore. I think at one point we were up to 20, I believe.
My buddy just came back from vacation. He went to Alabama. And the people that he was staying with now have chickens, quail, ducks, and I think just a couple different types of chickens. And they're selling the eggs and all that.
Okay.
Seem to be doing pretty well with it.
Well, yeah, I mean, we used to get eggs from my father-in-law and stuff, but with winter being here, the eggs haven't been coming as fast, so we actually got to go back to buying eggs now.
When's the last time you had to buy eggs? A year ago?
Yeah, I mean, last winter almost. Yeah.
Oh, so you have no idea how expensive they are now.
Well, I mean, we've been buying them this last 2 or 3 grocery shops.
Isn't that crazy how much they are?
I don't pay attention to them, but yeah, I've heard they went up a lot. I really don't look at the price most of the time. I probably should.
You should now.
Well, I definitely should now. Used to, it's just like, well, I got the money for it, but now it's like, maybe I should start.
It's crazy, man. It's like, it's so much money for eggs. Eggs for dinner.
Okay. Yeah, eggs for dinner, good. Eggs for any meal's good. Eggs, whatever, sausage, bacon. Always have that stuff for dinner. I'm too cheap. I go cereal. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, that might even cost more. Got your cereal, then you got your milk.
I guess it depends how much cereal you eat at a time.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty fat. I eat a lot of cereal.
I eat a lot of cereal too.
Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, that's all. That was all that was in the box. Come on. No, I'm trying not to eat as much. I mean, it's just packed full of so much sugar. I'm trying to cut down on the whole sugar stuff. It says this Sonic Coke right here in my hand. Guess I could get a zero sugar one, but oh well.
Oh yeah, don't lower the cedar, man.
You mulch and then lime every single time. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe I could mulch where he's already at, or not mulch. Maybe I could lime where he hasn't planted, and it should still work. But I think somebody tried it before on this dedicated server, and something messed up. What am I, like, behind on the chat or something? I think I'm seeing like 2 different chats here. What's going on? I missed something.
Yeah, I don't know where you're talking about from that. I don't see that in my chat.
Maybe it was an old comment, huh? Oh, maybe that was an old comment. My one on my phone wasn't updating.
I think once we roll it, even if the lime texture is still there, I think by the next month it'll be gone.
Yeah. Oh gosh, don't run.
Oh, you're blowing it.
No, I didn't. I didn't do
Yes,
that.
you did. I see it from here. I seen it.
Wasn't me.
What are you doing?
Trying to give me enough room here to turn around. Somebody didn't do the headland all the way down.
Yes, I did.
Well, I mean, you did one headland.
One's all you need.
It says those tire tracks in the other field.
I don't have any tire tracks in the other field.
Oh, you're right. Whatever. I guess I'm fired, though. I guess I'm fired.
Fired.
Why does breakfast at dinner always taste better than at breakfast time? Well, maybe because at breakfast time you're just too tired and you don't want to cook it at all. Gosh,
Yeah,
man.
Hammer Mike, we're using a direct drill right now. So I tested it liming before the direct drill, after mulching, and it wouldn't take it. But after we direct drill, it's taking the lime, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, Hammer Mike, there you go. Your work order field should be mulch, lime, plow, stones, pick up, plant, fert, roll, solid fert, then harvest. So would the plow just be cultivate, I guess?
That would be if we had plowing on, we'd have to do it that way, but yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. There we go. Didn't run into the other field that time. Also missing quite a bit. Just ignore those spots I missed. Gosh. We should switch jobs. Anyways, Hammer Mike, hey man, thanks for welcome in. Or thanks for joining, welcome in. Depends on the crops you are harvesting. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched much or figured out much about this game on which direction or what's the perfect order. I used to have a sheet for FS22 in the perfect order to get 100%. Ooh, I'm about out of line. Guess I'll just run it right off the field. Go get us some lime. Root crops, you need to plow after. Yeah, yeah. We actually, I believe we have plowing turned off right now. Is that correct, John?
Yeah, plowing and weeding.
Plowing and weeding. So even after we harvest those sugar beets, we still don't need to plow, right?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to playing with all those off. I usually leave all that stuff on. I didn't set this up. Don't come after me, Hammer Mike. On me.
We did it like this just because we didn't know how many people would be on it, and obviously if we start getting a lot more people playing all the time, we'll turn those back on because it'll just be more jobs to make the months not go as quick.
All right, Rick, thanks for that tip right there. Plowing equals no weeding. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to remember that from 22. Cultivating equals weeding. LOL, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah, so John explained why all that stuff. You've been playing since, Farm Sim 09. Dang, that's a long time. That is a long time. So since you've been playing since 09, I'm assuming you probably already have 25 and you're up and running on 25 as well. A fan like that sticking around that long. Hey Rocket, welcome in, man, welcome in. Lunch break time, I guess. Guess it's pretty nice sticking around till lunch break for you. Yeah, you got it. Okay. You do any multiplayer there, Hammer Mike? You know, I wasn't ever really too big on multiplayer in general on 22, and been doing a lot here on 25. And actually, that's all I've been doing as far as content I've been making has been multiplayer for 25, and it's been a lot of fun. Okay, now yeah. Oh, ATS since 18 Wheels Still. I never played 18 Wheels Still. ATS is a fun one though. I do like ATS. Not sure if you know, but I got another channel out there. I believe it's on LFG Shorts. On that channel, there is some old ATS content I have on there. I had a series I did where it was called Horrible Driver or something like that. Or no, it was Worst Driver on ATS. Yeah, I was a pretty bad driver, always doing over 100 miles an hour. I had that 10,000 horsepower engine that I would run. Yep, I was a horrible one. And then I ran the 10,000 horsepower engine on that game, and then I would also turn the damage off just because, gosh, I mean, I'm wrecking all the time at 100 some miles an hour. So I got tired of always having to jump over to a service station. So it was just a lot of fun, just driving crazy. Had the steering wheel and everything out. I do got a steering wheel and stuff, but since I got this corner desk, I haven't set it quite up yet. Haven't set it up yet quite. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's all up and going. This game's been a lot of fun so far. Love the graphics on this one. I'm still playing quite a bit of 22, so even after I get off this, I'll probably do some recording on 22, maybe. Maybe. I do got a lot to edit. I could probably finish out my day just editing. But, oops, I'm not doing the GPS. But, yeah, going back and forth between 22 and 25, it's just so different on the graphical skills, and then it's like really nice having all those mods on 22. Oh, you're running a VTC with the big truck stream. Oh, okay.
Resting this tractor to the max.
Do what?
On these turns, I'm stressing the tractor to the max.
Oh, yeah. Trying not to go in the other field, huh?
Yeah, next time I'm going to do a double headland pass.
Yep. Yeah, it would fix it. Seems like all you really need is the double headland on this side. That's it. That's actually what I did on, what was it, whenever I was running something ahead of you. And I just did the double headland down here. Didn't care about the double headlands anywhere else on the sides or on that side you're on because I had plenty of room to turn around.
Yeah, it seems like that would be make it way easier.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like you're staying busy over there on ATS Hammer Mike. Fun game it is. I'm kind of missing it. I don't have it to work into the rotation yet, but I got my other channel. I just mentioned LFG Shorts. That was my original channel, so that does have ATS content on it, and SnowRunner and stuff like that. Some more simulation type gaming. But that one's actually switching over to only shorts. And then I got another channel where I'm going to start playing SnowRunner, ATS, Ranch Sim, just all kinds of other games. And this one right here is going to stay dedicated to Farming Simulator. But that other one's a LFG Dad. It's got nothing on it yet. I believe I got stuff set up for it to come out on the 1st of the year. Or the 1st of the month, whichever way you want to look at it.
Listen, man, I messed up. I should have done a double header down there. It's hard to turn this thing down there. There's not much room.
John better hurry up. Well, that's what I try to say. Everybody keeps saying their tractor's better than this John Deere, but they can't outrun this John Deere.
Oh, you pull up right next to me. I'm going to outrun you. It's just the turns that are getting me.
Yeah, it is turns. Yeah, you were actually outrunning me earlier. I was watching it. I thought about it. I was just waiting for the right moment to call you slow. Couldn't say it earlier because you definitely go a lot faster with that planter than I do with this.
Walker, you got that? You got your gaming computer at the shop. You should just hop on.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, over there, Walker. You need to get a gaming laptop. Just bring it with you.
He's got one.
Oh, he got a gaming laptop? Okay.
Yeah, he's got one. He was saying it last night. He's got his gaming laptop at work that he always watches the stream on. And I'm like, well, why don't you hop on then?
Yeah. I see how it is. What do you got there, Hammer Mike? I do multitask from playing. What was that? WOT? Was that World of Tanks, maybe? War of Thunder?
Yeah, I would say so. Probably World of Tanks.
Yeah, okay. On PS5 and watch streams and farm sim, then I drive the truck later in the night for a few hours. Busy. Hey, guess what?
What's up?
You just planted over where I limed.
That's because it was already planted there.
I know, but it's not saying it needs lime anymore.
Yeah, because I planted there, then you limed, and then I just went over it again with the planter.
Oh, well,
so
no, there's a part where you didn't plant. So you watching the stream right now? So you planted over here. So it needs rolling.
Maybe that whole
doesn't need rolling.
Need lime.
Walking this way needs rolling, but doesn't need lime.
Maybe the whole field didn't need lime. I don't know.
No, well, I was just saying, I think I can go ahead of you and it works.
I mean, you saw before in that corner. We tested it. It wouldn't show up.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yep. This is the last headland anyway, or last up down anyway.
Oh, wouldn't show up. Okay.
Like,
yeah, I just did it right here.
Lime.
That is weird. Oh, that's weird because it showed up for me earlier. Oh, the lime went away though. It's not showing up, but it's going away.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, so it's working. It's just not showing up on the ground. Interesting. So anytime anyone walks in, got to stop what I'm doing. Hey, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. You know what? Hey, you need to share your business your business name with us so we can do like a Google, whatever, review bomb it so nobody shows up for you. And then you can just play Farm Sim all the time. Yeah, so my wife and her mom went to a Kansas City Chiefs game a little while back. And I guess my mother-in-law, she was up there in the stand. She's like, hey, where's the yellow lines on the field? Honestly, I'm surprised they don't got it, even in person yet, with the way technology is. Ranger, then you have no money. Okay, well. I guess that's a little bit of a problem. Just a little, Ranger. Just a little problem. Little problem. Not much.
Yeah, who needs money?
Exactly. That's what I keep telling myself as I left my job. I'm like, who needs money? Yeah, actually, I get my last check Thursday, so maybe you'll hear me next week saying, I need money! Whenever I'm not getting paid again. Man, it's blowing through the line like crazy.
Yes, it does.
Well, y'all just now joining or been on here for a while watching. Hey, don't forget to hit that like button. Really appreciate that little support, extra free support right there. Just as easy as hitting that like. And of course, watching, that's definitely helping out great. Love it. There are also channel memberships available. If anybody's interested in helping support me and my family here. I am moving to this full time, doing this full time now. I mean, honestly, the money's not good on here at all. I'm basically surviving off my wife's income plus my VA disability. So leaving a blue-collar job to play video games, I guess. That's sad. I'm waiting to get to those comments from people saying, get a real job. I'm like, no. How about no? See it all the time on those content creators or influencers or whatever. Honestly, I hope it too. One day it just comes in from the ad revenue. That's was the plan, just the ad revenue. Take the money from big YouTube, not from the average people or the viewers. So that's what I'm saying. Just that like and the watching. It's a nice free help right there. Oh, we got a roll. You got the roll?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anything else out there? I don't think so.
Nope.
Wow, somebody missed a whole strip of fertilizing on 38. And they did a horrible job on 43 and 31. I'm telling you, somebody keeps missing a lot on this fertilizing. When I got on the live yesterday on this map, there's a lot missed on the fertilizing.
I know for 38, there's one weird line that it like you do all the lines, and then there's one really weird tiny line that does that weird strip.
Oh yeah. Sometimes it's like, is it even worth it losing all that extra just to get that little part?
Right.
I think there's a mod on that precision farming one where you can adjust the spray width on a lot of these things.
I think you can adjust it on ours.
Yeah, you might be able to. Let's see here.
I think the one that we have right now is currently the biggest one.
Let's see here. Oh, yeah, partial width right there. You can adjust it. Cool, 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 cool. Ugh. Well, P field's done. That's a plus.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, thanks.
I hoped you get that 60 cents.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Technically, it was more than that because you had 2 people super chat for it.
Yeah, what is that?
I think
$3 total.
I think so. $3.
About 60% of that is gone. So whatever that comes out to.
Got like $1.40 or so.
Yeah.
That bought your Coke today.
Not exactly. I mean, it's half price. I believe it was like $2.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean, we get 2 of them, so altogether, I believe it's like $4 because we round up and just leave the tip.
You
So
tip at a gas station?
No, it's Sonic. It's a food place.
So I'm really weird about that stuff. I don't tip those people.
Yeah, well, I tip Sonic because they bring it out. I don't tip Pizza Hut. And, I mean, I tip them just the leftover change. So, there's one girl.
I don't tip them because I was a server, and it's like, so they make at least regular minimum wage. They usually make more than that. Whereas a server minimum wage is like a couple dollars an hour. So I don't tip people like if I go to McDonald's and I get curbside and they bring it out to me, I don't tip them. Because you're doing your job, you're literally getting paid for it. Whereas a server is not really getting paid because their wage is based off of tips. Yeah. So like I don't know, just certain jobs I don't tip.
Yeah, I kind of like that too, I guess. But guess I'm a
Not
little
even
too nice to Sonic. So yeah, certain jobs I don't. Never really was sure what Sonic did make, but I figured it was more than minimum wage. There's one girl, we always see her hustling like crazy. Gosh, she's always hustling and stuff, and what is it, I gave her like a $5 bill one time just to give her a $5 bill, and she about cried. I was like, really?
Crazy.
Yep. No, there's some people
actually,
I've given like $100 to.
I was just at Taco Bell the other day, and the location in my town is looking for regular managers and then general managers.
Oh yeah.
And their general managers make, I think it was like 65 to 75K a year. Like what?
Well,
to run Taco Bell?
Yeah, once you get up into management, it pays pretty good.
Like, man, I'll leave my job to go run a Taco Bell for 70K a year.
I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of hours, a lot of people calling in, a lot of high school kids to deal with. You ain't got no on-site HR. You are the HR.
Yeah, that is true.
No Sonic there in New York City, but in college has your go-to spot. Yeah, I think I'm getting tired of Sonic food. I've ate it quite a bit. Got a bomb with good reviews so I can make enough money and just pay someone to run it so I can play for Farm Sim. Yeah. Hey, good point there, Ranger Game. Good point. Honestly, we probably would.
You see, as the general manager, though, there's still managers underneath you. You're just like the brand, like the location manager. So you you got other people, like someone calls that, be like, yep, call them up. Hey, bitch, you're going into work today. I'm the boss. You're going in. Have fun.
Yeah, but they won't always go in. No, well, I mean, yeah, the general manager should, in general, be easier than the regular shift manager, system manager, all that stuff, but there's still a lot to do there. I know I don't want to deal with fast food.
I know someone who's I guess you'd call it a branch manager for CVS.
Yeah.
And she has people that call out all the time, or literally, like one day she had 2 people just up and quit. So she'd work like 16-hour days, but she was getting paid overtime for them too. So while it's bad, she was also making well over $100,000 a year. So
Interesting.
I guess it's just a weighing out what you want to do. I guess it would come down to the location, you know? Some locations, you got them people who are good, who just love their job and want to stay. And then other locations you don't, you know?
Yeah. Well, you got Ranger there. This is the time of the year I only have a delivery driver and I run the store. Yeah, I think that's what you're saying. Before it just slows down. Which is understandable for your type of business. That's why I was wondering if you did anything else special. Like lawn care people, they'll do other jobs in the middle of winter and stuff, so. Not sure if you're even watching the stream, see what the heck I'm doing. Just trying to drive up on top of this building. I'm gonna get it. I believe all we're waiting on is that rolling, right?
Yeah, I'm just about done.
Okay. Just make sure
You
I'm
can
not.
go ahead and initiate sleep. I'll be done by the time you do it.
Oh, okay. Just make sure I ain't over here messing around. There's actually other work to do. Trying to get on top of this freaking house. I need to find Rambo's favorite tractor. Oh, it's that, is it the one you're driving?
Yeah.
I think it's everybody's favorite then.
Yeah. It's the fastest.
Oh, you own a sports bar that you help run as well? Oh, geez. You're busy. You're real busy. Placeable ramps. I don't know. Hey, hello, Lua. Hey, welcome in over there on Twitch.
Alright, so don't ever sleep while you have cruise control on.
What happened?
It kept going forward and it knocked some equipment out of the way.
It kept going forward?
No, I gotta realign all that equipment. Man.
That's pretty cool, though.
Man. Come on. I hate backing up equipment. At least I can just pull this forward.
Ola, hey, welcome in, man. Welcome in. How's it looking over there on Twitch? Is it looking like a black screen? That's what I keep hearing. Something's messed up over there. Guess I got some mess ups happening there. Placeable ramps. I don't know. Is that an option? Let's come all the way to the bottom here. Let's see if there's anything. Not exactly seeing anything. Is this my favorite game? I mean, I kind of hate it. Nah, it's my favorite game. Which other games I play? American Truck Simulator, Snow Runner, Farming Simulator 22. Does that count as a different game? So, we'll fast forward some time, get that sun coming up. There we go, we're probably good there. How about you, Ola? What you play? It's a mod, should be in construction. Decorations, maybe? Well, I ain't gonna worry about it right now. I'll try to get to it another time, Ranger. I'll see if I can figure that out. We'll build a nice little ramp to the top of the house.
Grass needs another month. I think all we gotta do is fertilize 36 and 37 this month.
Alrighty, fertilizing coming up. At least we might not forget the fertilizing now.
Oh, we're on selling peas. Oh, we have to put it on selling. That's right. We're not gonna make as much money as I thought on peas.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Sure, we'll make some money on it though.
We have to have it on selling. Well,
Ola, you play Call of Duty and Fortnite and GTA. Okay, well, a lot of different games. I played a little GTA, I like it, and I used to play Call of Duty all the time. And I play Fortnite with my kid, actually. We were doing a lot of Fortnite. That OG map or something like that's back right now. I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. Started up on Twitch pretty recently. I'm mainly on YouTube, so you can find me on YouTube. That's where most of my stuff's happening that. And is the Twitch feed coming through to you right now? Because somebody told me it was just a black screen. And somebody said it just says offline. So I think I got some issues over there. What you got, John?
I gotta make a phone call. I gotta figure out why my son's still not added to my health insurance. So I'll be here. I'm going to be talking for a couple minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I got a YouTube channel. I got a couple of them, actually. But this right now is being streamed over on Farming Simulator LFG. And then I got a few other ones out there. Video editor, yeah. Oh, do I have somebody that edits my videos? No, not yet. I haven't got to that point where I need that quite yet. Not even sure how well that'd even work out. I don't understand how people share files that large. I don't know how that works. You guys zip it or something like that? Because some of these videos I make, they come out like 100 gigabytes. I'm just like, how are you sharing a file that large through like email or something? Google Drive, I guess. So I guess, are you a video editor, Ola? Thinking I might be looking for it one day. One day. I am doing this full time now, so I guess I got time to do my recording and my editing. Dropbox or other file sharing software. Okay, Ranger. Yeah, it's just always baffled me. I mean, you try to send a file through like text or messenger or something else. Yeah, I'm like, how's the quality even getting through on there? Freelancer though, do you got any work or site or anything? You on Fiverr or something like that? Got anywhere where I can see your work? Definitely not looking anytime soon, let's put it that way. I just left my job, so I ain't got no money. And I don't make enough on YouTube to even consider doing that or hiring somebody. I'm not sure about Twitch. I don't know. I just figured I'm live streaming. Figured, hey, I'm live streaming on YouTube already. Might as well just make it a multi-stream. Yeah, I got Discord out there. Let me finish this up down real quick. I'll share it with you, I guess. Oh, my bad. Something messed up there. I used the copy button. What the heck's going on? Doesn't seem to be copy and pasting over. I don't know what's going on. Well, there's a link tree there. Looks like Ranger's trying to share it, but that won't be coming through. Nobody else can share links. So in that link tree, there's a Discord and all my other pages. Thanks, Ranger. Yeah, they don't allow anybody to share links. I'd have to go in there and manually add you through somewhere in YouTube, something like that. I'd have to figure that out. I know Rambo knows how to do it. I guess he added me as not just a moderator in a live, but he also added me where I could comment and share links in any of his videos. So I'd have to figure that out. I haven't added anybody to that setting. I think I already did this part. I did. Totally wasted my time. Okay, I think something else had to be fertilized. Didn't he say? Oh, I think he said 36, 37. Okay. Tried to help. Hey, no, I understand, man. I'm not really sure. Yeah, Ola. I don't know. Maybe affiliate or something. Not sure what's better as a full-time gamer. Which one would be better on Twitch? Look at John working so hard. Just working real hard. I feel like I shouldn't wear this outfit out here doing all this farm work. Alright, I believe we're done with this month. That's what he was saying, I think. Let's jump over here to growth. Oh, what's this? Oh, grass over here is ready to harvest. Oh, he said one more month on grass. Okay. Okay, yeah, it should definitely grow up some more. I remember he was saying one more month. Okay. Let's jump back to the house and sleep. Do what I do best. Sleep, sleep, sleep. We'll go ahead and go up to 9 o'clock. That way the sun's out. Make sure the sun's out. Gets a little dark in the wintertime, you know what I'm saying? Knocking it out, knocking it out. Got a bunch going on here. Let's see what kind of work we can get done. Man, that money's going up. Almost $1 million up there. What we just make? Sleeping? Making a lot, huh? Finances. 439 there, 188 there, 128 there. Looking good. Looking real good. Coming together nicely. Those P's are probably paying off. Bad idea, but good money maker, right? So let's check out this grass field over here. Oh, I don't like that one. Too far from the edge. Here we go. See, I compare it next to the meadow grass to see if it even changes. Looks like it might have went up a little bit higher. I don't know. Just have such a hard time telling where it needs to be at. But we got growth here, ready to harvest. Looks like we got soybeans over here possibly. Grass is ready. Do you want to do grass field for 38? Yep. 38. Wait, what are you talking about? Where's 38? Oh, do I want to do the grass field or 38? Alright, I'll start it up on the grass. Let's get this grass going. Okay, Ola, your Lord's Wealth. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I'll check that out a little bit later. I'll see you come in. See all the messages you send me. See what you're trying to sell me. I do know one thing, if I want to do good on Twitch, I probably got to get that screen going from black to actually showing something. I guess it keeps saying offline, offline, offline. I'm like, what the heck? Crank that bad boy on right there and get it going good. Big old field here to mow. Big field to mow. But I do it with no hands. Look, no hands. I think I might take up another game, do a different live stream on a different game over here while I'm doing the field work here with the GPS set. I could probably pull it off. Nah, just kidding. I actually thought about that as a have a second computer, one just for editing. So whenever I'm doing stuff like this, I could be like, oh, hello. I could do a little bit of editing over here or something. With me playing on single player, there's a lot of times where I am running workers around in so many different directions. But sometimes these workers will get on some fields that may take a while. And then I'll honestly sometimes have nothing to do, so I'll just take over some of the work, one of the jobs that I can do. Or I'll actually just walk away and go do something else while those workers, AI workers or whatever, are doing that stuff. So I think one time I was doing laundry. I was doing laundry while the field work was happening. So we'll just pull up right in here, get that taken care of. There we go. Hey Rick, what you got there? You just merged the fields, 87 and 78. Took 2 days to clear the trees. 87 and 78. Let me check that out. 2 days. Where's that at? 87 and 78. Whew. Took 2 days to clear the trees. It's about to become a gigantic cotton field. Man. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to expand some of these fields over here because it just looks like there's so much more room. You can see right here, so much more room, but then I see the trees there and I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I ain't touching the trees yet. I would like to have a nice tree devourer like we had on 22. That would be pretty nice. Ugh. Or even just a easy dev mod where I can go through and just delete the trees. But I guess you can kind of delete the trees with what is it? The Lumberjacks mod. Not doing forestry too time consuming. It definitely is, especially with these types of trees. I don't think they got any of the actual forestry type trees like the spruce or pine on this map. I'm not sure where it's at, if it does have it, but I mean, you got these. I don't even know these types of trees, but you got these regular trees like oak or something like that where you need to cut off these large pieces of branches and stuff like that, and it's not a perfectly straight log like most forestry will be. So I get what you're saying there. Way too time consuming. You know, I was doing a multiplayer live stream whenever this one first came out, and it was on all platforms. It was like before any mods were out. And what was it? I accepted one of those jobs, one of those log delivery jobs, and I go over there and I start using the crane to pick up the logs. Oh, that's why my stints do these all cranked up. I remember now. So I was trying to pick up the logs on one of those log transport ones, and I was just like, nope, nah, I'm done. I canceled the job. I'm like, this is taking way too long. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying there. It is definitely time consuming. It'll take up that time. But pretty much anything will. I mean, all this mowing, what's the difference between mowing a bunch of big fields versus cutting down a bunch of trees? I guess at least with cutting down a bunch of different trees, you get to make progress at different speeds, I guess. Or like you get to see a difference happening with the trees disappearing. But I guess the plus to mowing a bunch of different fields is at least I'm driving 15 miles an hour. And I don't have to focus on it too much. That helps a lot with the live stream. That's what I do worry about. Eventually I want to try to get into live streaming like some of these shooter games and State of Decay and stuff. And I'm always trying to be there with the chat, catching up, chatting with y'all, talking and everything, reading the chat. And I'm going to be playing a zombie game, focused over here, watching the game, like trying to survive these zombies. I'm going to look over and read the chat, and I'm like, oh crap, I'm just going to keep dying. Forget the trees, stick to the peas. Okay, I might have to get a shirt made about that. Yeah, that sounded pretty good. That is sounding pretty good. Oh man, but yeah, like I was saying, trying to play like a shooter game or a fast game where I take my eyes off the screen for a second, I look over. I understand those people that are playing those games are not actually actively always looking at the chat and everything. So that's something I'd have to get over, because I always try to make sure I see what's happening there, make sure I try not to miss anything. Really, I just don't want y'all talking bad about me and I miss it. I probably shouldn't be driving over this, but oh well. I can't believe they only did one headland on this. I just jumped in, went with what it was on previously, and they only did one headland. Seems like I go off the field quite a bit, but oh well. It works, does the job. I even get a little more grass from off the field as well, as long as I go to pick it up. That's the main thing. I gotta pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, up, pick it up, up. I might actually end up hiring a worker here pretty soon. That way I can get the forage wagon out and going. See, I'm not against hiring a worker or anything like that, even in multiplayer. The thing is, it would be the same concept as what I do on single player. Keep hiring workers and hiring workers until I got nothing to do, and then when I got nothing to do, I take over for one of those workers. And that would be the same thing even on multiplayer. Keep hiring workers until we don't have anything to do, and then we take over for those workers. So that's why I keep thinking about just firing up a worker right here and coming behind it with a forage wagon. But I am absolutely not in a hurry. Not at all. Don't know if y'all can tell. Not in a hurry at all. And trust me, John, Walker, and Rambo, they will knock out a lot of progress here. I'm pretty sure they were on a lot yesterday after I got off that live stream. Gosh, they were on for a long time. I was actually really concerned that they were going to take out that pea field I had going there. Well, I thought they were going to actually harvest it, but no, they saved it for me. That's good, that's good. You know, we was thinking about making a thing together also. I was talking with Rambo about that whole pay to plant the worst thing, maybe put a group effort in there, get up to like $20, I plant this or something like that. So yeah, that's towards me. That's to make me feel a little bad, or make it harder on me. But we was thinking about, me and Rambo were thinking about setting up a challenge where we go verse each other. So I'd set up something saying like, hey, if the group can donate like $20, we'll force Rambo to plant and harvest something horrible like parsnips or something like that. And then he'll do the same thing on his live stream, saying, hey, if his group can raise $20 or so, they'll force me to plant and harvest parsnips or something like that. So yeah, what you got, Olo? Yeah, so I'm a digital promoter and I work with Twitch channel to help Twitch streamer to accomplish their goal. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I see a lot of y'all on here promoting a lot of different things. A lot of y'all. A whole lot. Honestly, I think that's pretty much what all my viewers are from Twitch so far. It's just people trying to sell a product or promote something. So, yeah, you're the first one though to chat and talk, I guess. Most people are just straight to the Discord link. Like, hey, what's your Discord? And then once in Discord, you get a lot of information. And then I caught a few of them lying about where they're actually from as well. Because on Twitch it shows where the viewer's actually from. And one guy was saying he's from LA, but it was actually like, I think it was Uganda or Nigeria, one of those. That's where he was actually from. He's like, yeah, I live in Los Angeles. No, you don't. It's probably not in your profile picture either. Actually, that's a pretty cool way to search that now, because you can put a picture on, yeah, you can put a picture on Google or something like that, and it does a reverse search type thing, where it will find everything with that picture. I should have done that for that guy's profile picture. I don't know, either scams or people just trying to make money.
In the still melting snow, where the loving was easy and the courting was brief. There they called.
There we go. It's accepted, Ola. wonder if there's a friend limit you can have on Discord. I know a lot of places do have a friend limit. Might have to start deleting people. I'm just kidding. Definitely don't got that many people on there. Knocking this out, knocking this out. So, Sunburn Odin, do you have FS25 and on PC? I'm starting to think I need to get a crew together to work overnight with me one night while Rambo, John, and Walker, they're all asleep. But we'll be on the server overnight. And we'll just change everything to P's. And Sunburn Odin, you're my first recruit. That wouldn't be so bad if that easy dev mod would be out. You just go in there, push a few buttons, and change all the fields around to that. That'd be pretty funny. We'll keep the conversation going there. Okay, sounds good, Ola. Thank you for stopping in and watching over there on Twitch. I don't think the gameplay's going through over there on Twitch, but whatever. Not yet, you're working on it? Okay. Yeah, no, you're going to be my first recruit. You get that PC or something, you get the game, hey. You're doing this pea farming with me. Looks like I got a hitch right there. I could probably hook up a trailer, but I don't think I can hook up a PTO. I wonder if I can be running a trailer behind me the whole time right now. Oh gosh, I was way off on that one. Wasn't me. We'll blame it on old Ranger Gaming there, Walker. That's him. All his fault. All his fault. Sounds good to you, huh? Yeah, sounds good until you do it. Nah, it wasn't too bad. I really do got a feeling my first series on FS25 is probably going to be something dumb about being a pea farmer. I'm going to make something up. Make some backstory up, make some funny little intro to go with it. Or instead of making something up, I can make it totally real and it just be all these comments from everybody talking about peas and all these clips from all this pea talk we do. And that would be the intro. Oh, dog giving you that look, gotta take him out? Okay. Yeah, my body's starting to give me that look too, might have to take me out. Got a nice big M450, safe cut inside. Oh, there's a safe cut inside there? Okay. What you got going on? You got a fire extinguisher there with no warning label. Oh, hold up. I don't see an inspection sticker on that fire extinguisher. This thing is not safe to use. What we got on the inside of this cab, though? Oh, nice little compartment over there to hold my stuff. I feel like I'm going really, really fast. Let's see if I can do this in first person. There we go. It's right there. Okay. Follow the line. Just follow the line. Probably looks horrible behind me if I mess up. Oh, all good. Back to the first person. We'll see what we got in here. What is that supposed to be? So that's the... Okay, that's a camera behind me. A little backup camera. Look at that. That's fancy. A little backup camera on there. Okay, okay. Yeah, some of these mods people do where they just kind of go all out and make stuff interactive in this and everything. It's pretty cool. Really impressive what those modders do out there. Don't forget to support your modders. Free support by liking, 5-star rating their stuff. Is that the key right there? It's interesting. And also extra support, always donating them some money and stuff. Because modding is definitely something pretty hard and takes a while to do most times, so it's not OSHA approved. It's not. We gotta shut this place down. I mean, do farms really listen to OSHA regulations? I wonder that, like, who has to listen to OSHA? I know we were supposed to at work. We had all these OSHA rules. Actually, no, the hat I wore yesterday in the live stream, you probably wouldn't be able to tell, but it said OSHA certified violator on it. That's what it said. Oh yeah, that would be cool having the chat as the intro. Yeah, it would just... It would take a ridiculous amount of time for me to make that intro, though, because I don't exactly know when it started. I would have to go through watching all these live streams, finding the sections, all that stuff. So it would be great. It would be. Don't get me wrong. I don't think I got the time to do it, or I'll ever have the time to do that. Watch through like 20-something hours of live streams. Hey, Rambo Hacker Gaming, how's it going? It says, nope, we left it for you. What are you talking about? You talking about that pea field over there I left for you? There's a pea field out there calling your name right now. You should probably get on it. What are you doing coming in so late? What'd you do? Just wake up? Stay up all night farming? Yeah, I found the John Deere. Well, I didn't get tricked, if that's what you're asking as well, because apparently I found the decoy John Deere as well after I found my original John Deere. So I tabbed through because I use the tab thing, so of course I found the John Deere easily. And so I tabbed through, found my John Deere on the other side of the map. I reset it to get it halfway closer to the farm. I had to drive it back. And then whenever I got back to refuel, because something kept beeping in my ear. You put that fuel level warning on there, and that thing just kept beeping. I'm like, what does that beep? What does that beep? I'm freaking out over here. Like, am I hearing things? So I get back to the farm, and I start pumping fuel, and I'm like, oh, man, they get another John Deere? I really thought y'all got another John Deere. I go up to it. It's Massey Ferguson. Nice try. Nice try. And every time I talk about hiding your favorite tractor, it's always the one that everybody loves and is using. So I can't do it. I can't do it. Because I thought about putting your tractor in the bottom of the river or hiding it somewhere. Oh, man. I was talking to Sunburn Odin in here. He's the one that made me plant the peas. I was talking to him about he needs to hurry up and get him a computer and get on here, and he's going to have to do all this pea farming with me moving forward. But no, the field's actually done. It's all done. Oh, that's because you know how to pick good tractors. Yeah, right. It was funny because my tractor, the John Deere, was still catching up to your good tractor. And somebody was saying something in the comments about it earlier. It was his Ranger Gaming Walker. He was saying stuff about it, saying John needs to hurry up or I'm going to run him over. It's because John Deere's better and it's faster. That's why. Okay, let's see. I gotta go over to another grass field. What we got? We got 45. All these over here. Cool. We'll just cut around over here. Make sure I don't drive through one of my fields. Or one of our fields, I guess. Because I ain't got nothing to do with most of these fields. I probably shouldn't be driving over the swamp dropping, but oh well. Yeah, you think you know how to pick them. Now, there was somebody on here earlier, gosh, I actually pointed them over your direction because of John Deere. Let's see if I can go back in the live chat pretty far. Come on. Man. It was Wisconsin something, I think. Yeah, Wisconsin Outdoors, I believe. Yeah, Wisconsin Outdoors, he was in here earlier. Real life dairy farmer and stuff, and he was complaining about all the issues they had with John Deere and how he hates John Deere because of all the futuristic technology and all the issues it comes with and everything like that. And before that, I'd mentioned to him about how to get on this dedicated server and becoming a channel member for either me or you. And then once he mentioned he didn't like John Deere, I was like, okay, you know what? Probably this ain't a good business move, but you should probably become a channel member of Rambo's channel because he doesn't like John Deere either. And you'll see too much John Deere on mine. So, and then he says he likes using John Deere in the game because he doesn't actually have to repair it. So, you might see him pop in over there. But anyways, what you up to today, Rambo? You just now getting up, getting around, or are you taking a break or something from work? Morning break? I know you were busy yesterday on this game, on this server. Knocking out a bunch of work out there. And of course, hiding my tractor. Definitely know you were busy there. Jeez. Oh, yeah, that was a lot of work. John is on here somewhere helping out. I think he's on a call or something. He's over there harvesting the field right now, pea field. No, I'm just kidding. He actually helped me knock that out. He wasn't helping for a while there. He was just standing on the side watching me suffer, and he said he wanted to just watch me suffer. You're just getting a break. After your morning meetings. Ooh, that sounds like a horrible thing. Morning meetings, gosh. Maybe that's one thing I should do. Yeah, I want to like turn this into like a business type thing, but hopefully it never gets too big where I gotta have morning meetings, right? Just purposely keep it small enough where there's no morning meetings. Just do what I want. Play whatever I want. Well, hopefully after your break you got a fun full day of not working. That's always positive, right? Right. I got a fun full day of mowing on this game, not in real life. Look, I'll probably, so since I'm doing this full time, it's going to be funny probably. Next summer or something, I'm going to be playing Mowing Simulator. And my wife's going to be like, get off the mowing game and go outside and mow. Nah, that won't really happen. Sadly, lots of work to do today. Yeah, because you did nothing yesterday. What we got here? Dr. Cross Pimper, hey, and is the game as laggy as the memes say, or nah? Laggy, no. No, I ain't really got much lag or anything. I don't think you'll experience much lag, except for on multiplayer. There are some bugs in it and everything. I feel like the bugs have kind of started going away. I'm not noticing them as much, or maybe I'm just getting used to them. There's going to be some graphical issues here since I am on multiplayer, so that will be something you might view. Some stuff not loading, some stuff taking a while to load, some stuff going away. That's a little issue I noticed that happens on multiplayer. You haven't had any lag either? Okay. So I don't know. I'm sure there's a bunch of memes about it not really being laggy. I'm sure there's a bunch of memes about it being buggy. Maybe buggy. But I think it's getting a lot better. And I haven't had much to complain about in a while, actually. How about you over there, Dr. Cross? Hopefully I'm saying that right, Pimper. What you got? I guess you haven't been playing this. Oh, some consoles get lag. Okay. Didn't know about that.
Alright,
yeah, what you got, John?
so I got like, I don't know, a little bit less than half of this field semi-harvested with the Mac down. I'm gonna have to run though. I gotta get ready for work.
Oh man, quit your job. I'm just kidding.
Oh, they're testing me, that's for sure. So I had a kid in September, second kid, and
Yeah.
Normally you're supposed to put in some like life-changing paperwork. So the way the website says it for the health insurance, if it's not open enrollment, you have to put a life-changing event paper in to have someone add it to your insurance policy.
Yeah.
But it was open enrollment, like as soon as he was born.
Yeah.
So I put in the papers for the open enrollment for him, and then I was waiting on his social security card because in the state of New York, you can't just, like where I live in Florida, I can literally go the day after he's born to the social security office and get one printed out, like an actual physical copy printed, and I have it. State of New York makes you wait anywhere from 6 to 8 weeks.
Jeez.
So I called them, I told them that. They're like, oh, all right, whenever you get it, just give it to me. And I couldn't remember how long they said that it would take. So when I finally got it, I called. You have to call. So my work has an actual group benefits department. I had to call them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, just send the social security number over. It's all good, and then it'll be added right away." Cool. That was the 19th of last month. I called today because he still hasn't been added, and they're like, "Oh well, you did you didn't do a life-changing event. You did open enrollment." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I called and I told someone that a month ago." And they said he would just be added as soon as his social security number was put in. And she's like, "Oh no, that's not right. He'll be added for January 1st." I'm like, "Well, does that mean that it'll back cover from the day he was born?" And they're like, "No, it's only going to start covering from January 1st forward." I'm like, "Well, I talked to someone and they didn't tell me that I needed that paper."
Oh.
And now they're telling me now that according to the IRS, I only have 60 days from the day he's born to put him as a life-changing event for him to be covered from the day he was born.
Yeah.
Like, why didn't you guys tell me that? So now you're going to tell me I'm on the hook for this however many thousands of dollars for his hospital visit, his vaccines, his doctor's appointments up until now? You can't backdate something or whatever? And they're like, "No, it's an IRS legal issue." Like, what? I called a month ago and talked to one of your HR people. This should be on you guys, not on me. So now, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to fight this harder somehow.
So you're going to work with a backpack and a coat and a mask? No. It's always try to get stuff in writing. Always try to do that when you can. Emails, writing. They'll say one thing, then they'll say another thing, and honestly, they could honestly just make a mistake, and I know.
We're talking about $1 billion company though. This is
Okay. Maybe
I work for a public. They're literally last year they made, I think it was $3 or $4 billion last year.
Yeah.
This is not like your mom and pop little rinky-dink operation.
Okay.
So for them to make a mistake like this is,
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to do something now.
Yeah. Hopefully it gets. Hopefully you can get it all
That's why
sorted
I've been
out.
gone for so long. But yeah, I got like, I just got halfway done with Field 38, so.
Okay. Yeah,
If
I'm actually
one
about to
runs
get
me
off
on, it
anyways,
can-
so.
Yeah, it's not gonna wither or nothing.
Yeah.
But if someone happens to get on later, it needs to get finished with the MacDon and then done with a harvester.
You left the Mac on there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if I'm ever in the middle of field work, I just leave it exactly where it's at. People will pick it up and figure it out.
Yeah, anyone that plays this now should know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Rambo saying gotta love HR departments.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, man. I hope you get it all figured out. Nice playing with you.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it.
Thanks for all the help.
If you're going live tomorrow, I'll close again, so I'll hop in here.
Okay, yeah, probably will be.
Sounds good. Everyone take it easy. I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, what we got going on in the chat here? Looks like it's catching up there. So, Ranger Gaming, you did a couple of multiplayer, but I think it was their internet causing the lag. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people trying to join me saying they've had issues, but I think it was their internet at that point. Hey, Drawson, hopefully I'm saying that right. Drawson, thanks for joining in. Yeah, I gotta get everything in print every time. Tell them. Yep. I guess we were on the same page there. I was already telling him before I read your comment. Yeah, he's watching live too, so he can see that. He can see that. So, Mountaintop Gaming. Hey, Hal, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Farmer Brian, hello, hello. Man, I was just saying I might be finishing up soon, but all these people just jumping in now. That's how it is. It's like I get to a point where I'm just like, maybe I'll be finishing up, and then just more and more people just keep jumping in. Farmer Brian, have you been able to get on this server? I thought maybe you got on it once. I know you had some issues. I thought those got fixed and you were able to get on. Have you been able to get on and do anything on here? The hell with HR departments. Yeah. Yeah, don't say that too loudly. I think we got an HR worker in here. What do we got? What do we got? Well, I don't think it's actual HR department that he's having issues with. Yeah, we got Rick in here. He works in HR. But, what is it? Yeah, I don't think John was actually mentioning the HR department. I think they had somebody that actually, since it's such a big company, they had somebody handle all those benefits separately from HR. But not too sure exactly who told him that or anything. But yeah, the way he explained it does sound like it makes sense because open enrollment usually doesn't take effect until the 1st. But I guess somebody told him didn't need to do anything since open enrollment was there. Just put them on the open enrollment. Yeah, so definitely a little mess up there. They saw the Juicy P content in the title. Yep, pretty much. You know, I typed in on that, that was a AI generated thumbnail type thing, and I typed in on there a huge pea harvester harvesting a pea field. That's what it gave me. So I guess for me to get more specific and try to get a better image, usually I just try to use the in-game pictures whenever I can. And I actually got a couple of pictures this time around, so I might use it. But I was being very specific with this title and this thumbnail. So I was like, well, I'll just do AI. And I think next time I do it, I'll have to look up the model and look up the actual information on a actual pea harvester. That way I get more specific with what I wanted to show. I don't know, I've been having a lot of troubles with Midjourney. I haven't been liking it too much. But thinking about trying another one. How about you, Rambo? You been doing anything on Midjourney? I do quite a bit with the sheep of the month or whatever I do there. So I'm trying to make these sheeps very specific to certain things. Like just yesterday I was trying to make this wrestler sheep that wears the tight one-piece outfit, and it would not make it. I couldn't even get it to really make a regular man wrestler wearing it. I'm just like, come on. What we got going on here? Rambo, it's not the people doing it, it's that as the companies get larger, they don't invest in their HR department to keep up. Yeah. Yeah, you're on with Rambo Hacker. Okay, okay. He was just joking, what'd you say? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, we actually asked him, I don't know, I guess Rick's not on here anymore. What was it? Yeah, Rick. There we go. Yeah, Rick might not be on here anymore. But yeah, he was saying he works in HR, and John asked earlier, are you good HR or bad HR or something like that? He's everybody like you or everybody hate you? So he asked some question along those lines. And Rick said his nickname is the Terminator. Oh yeah. Oh yep. When you got a when you got somebody named somebody working in HR and their nickname is the Terminator, you know exactly what that's for. But I went ahead and turned it. I turned it to a different direction, saying, "Hey, you could be all stiff, caring, and really protective of everybody, just like Arnold Schwarzenegger is when he's trying to save that kid from the other Terminator. Never said you had to be a bad Terminator." It's pretty funny, some of these stories out here. I'm sure I'm going to be mixing some of these stories up, forgetting some of these stories, so that's why I asked. I'm like, wait a second, was I talking to you about this? Was I talking to you about that? I try to remember the best I can, let's put it that way. Rambo, not lately. I actually canceled mine, trying to cut back on costs for the next month or two. Yeah, I was thinking about canceling mine. I saw the charge on there come in, what, $10 or something like that, and I was just like, man, I need to find some stuff to probably cut back on, especially with me leaving my job, doing this full time. But I mean, I use it for the sheep of the months pretty actively in some thumbnails, kind of actively. Okay, I guess I'll just cut across here. I cut across this thing all the time. So I guess I use it quite a bit more. I'm just not exactly liking the stuff it's giving out, and I keep seeing somebody show stuff for Da Vinci, AI Da Vinci or something like that. Not Da Vinci, wait. AI Da Vinci. I really can't remember what it is exactly, but I keep seeing somebody else's program show me stuff, and it's the work he always uses. I'm just like, maybe I'll try that. You have just over 12,000 employees at my company and only 6 people in our HR department. Like, for the whole entire HR department? Now, does that include payroll? Because where I just left from working, out of we share an HR department with another plant that does similar stuff, just like a couple cities over. Not far. They drive back and forth all the time, or they'll work at one place one day, place the other day. So it's pretty close still. And we got one HR manager basically, and underneath her, I believe, is 2 HR assistants or something like that, I believe. And then there's the payroll person. And that's just for probably less than 400 people. So what is that, 4 people? And honestly, I was really surprised when they started hiring these HR assistants. I was like, what are you doing so much where you need all these extra assistants? And I think they just call them HR assistants because they're not college graduated HR. I don't know. I never really talked to him or asked questions behind that. Okay, he's got that Mac done out over here. I've never used this. I don't know what I'm doing. What happens if I hit this? Nothing? Okay. Why ain't it turning? Let's take a while to turn. Don't hit that pole. Come on, man. Do 2 headlights. I'll just turn around the street. Whip it around right here. Whip it around. Hit the pole. Hit the pole. Gosh, I'm a wonderful driver. Gonna get it. Gonna get it. Wow, 9 miles an hour. Really slow. Heard this is a great thing to use though. Heard it is. Haven't used it. Well, I mean, I guess you do this with some other harvester or something like that, and you increase your swath in your harvest by like 25%. That's the entire company. Payroll is fully automated. Okay, well, hey, look, our payroll is fully automated as well, but somebody still goes through there and makes sure everybody's doing their time correctly. So we have hourly employees, obviously, so that's what they're kind of checking, making sure all the punches and everything went through, looking for any errors to fix. So I guess it's not fully automated. We use an outside company and stuff, but we still have somebody actually going through doing that stuff once a week and taking care of any payroll questions or issues as well. So basically, what I'm asking there, I guess if you had a payroll issue, you would probably go to HR. It has a 0-turn radius. Okay, cool. I don't know if it actually has a 0-turn radius, because I just tried to turn around there and it did not work out too good. We put with the responsibility to check on the managers. Yeah, they're supposed to check that too, but they still make mistakes. Yeah, it's kind of funny because that person in payroll will go through like every, I think, Monday or Tuesday or something like that, and be checking on stuff, and then we'll hear her page people over at the shop, page these managers over the shop, like, oh, you messed up. Oh, you messed up. Oh, there's an issue here. So I guess we just can't trust our managers enough. Nah, she's been there a while. Even before we had these outside systems doing our payroll, she was there. And I remember doing pay for people, their time punches and everything on our own in-house system, where we'd have to do that. I remember doing that stuff, and then it would all go to her as she checked it all and stuff like that, and put it all in, and paying paychecks magically appear or something like that. I don't know. But then all that work switched from us having to go in and check the employee stuff to, still got to check it, still got to schedule them, but it went out to a system called Paycom, and now it's actually changing from Paycom to something else. So, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. She's been there before we switched over to these automated systems, so maybe they're just keeping her there and she's finding other work to do within the whole HR area. And then people always have issues with pay, and she's the person to go to. So you want to add some deductions, you want to change something here, you want to change something there. So, yeah, I guess now my payroll manager is now my wife. All the money goes to her. And then, see if I get to see any of it or not. Just kidding. But hey, I'm actually going to be wrapping up this stream here now. I guess I just passed that 4-hour mark. Gonna finish this down and back, and then leave it up to whoever comes on here to finish this stuff up. I'm honestly not even sure what the next step is. I did say what it was. I don't know what it is, but yeah. I'm going to try to keep these streams around 4 hours. I mean, that's a lot longer than I intentionally planned when scheduling the stuff out. I was like, hey, you know what, I'll do a 2-hour stream. But 2 hours just seems like nothing. It really does. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to wrap this up. Give us some time to say our goodbyes. Bye-bye. 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 I'm just kidding. Hey, don't forget to check out Rambo Hacker Gaming over there. This is a server of his here. We're working together, get some people in here, so huge shout out to him. Got a lot of great people working in on this dedicated server. So don't forget to check out his content. He goes live on here as well. He plays on here all the time. And usually on the weekends I'll play on here without recording. So dedicated server options. Huge shout out to Rambo there. Not just saying that because he's here. Maybe. Too bad you missed the peas. No, they're still there. I actually saved them for you. Nah, I'm just kidding. They're gone. They're gone. Actually, Sunburn Odin, he's the one that got us on the peas with that super chat, and he joined in whenever we had like I think we had like 6 up downs left, and he joined in. He's like, I hope I didn't miss much. I was like, no, you're here just on time, man. At least you got to see the horribleness. Anyways, like I was saying, thanks everybody for stopping in and watching. I really do appreciate it. Hope y'all have a great day, night, wherever you're at. And until next time, y'all take care. Haha, finished it. Play some more and I'll be back.